There we go. And stuff. And apparently streamer mode is an option on.
Hi, Craig.
Interesting.
Delayed hello, fake friend.
Yeah. Sorry.
You
I
even
was
say
doing
hello.
something.
I said it in my heart, so it counts.
Sure.
Oh, it doesn't.
I really hope it doesn't count, because that would mean Greg's a mind reader. We don't need him getting more
Yeah.
privacy breaches.
Understand each other on a very deep level. No words
So something you want to
necessary.
tell us about your relationship with Craig?
No. There's nothing I want to tell you.
Where the
Noted.
bee?
OBS is gonna reveal me. It's gonna reveal my secrets one day, I swear. But anyway,
You have secrets?
you know the secrets we have. Oh shit! The RPG tabletop is now an activity. What?
What just happened? Oh. Join activity. Ah. Wait.
Oh,
They have Roll20
Oh.
in Discord
Yeah,
now?
I just saw this and I have to try it.
Cool.
it's
I already
you.
have a Roll20 account.
No,
Oh,
no,
shoot.
no.
Nice.
I don't remember my account. Pass.
If I have to log in, I don't want to do it.
That's the wrong one.
Uh,
I have so many passwords.
Wow.
I feel the same way. I can't remember what the password is.
Why am I the game
Oh my
master?
god.
Get out of here.
Pass it to you.
You know what?
There you
I'm
go.
not. I'd rather not. I don't want to bother. Unless we are going to use that.
I'll try it some other time when we've got more time. I doubt we'll be doing any map stuff anywhere. So
Yeah.
you can only have one activity. Wait, no, you can have multiple activities open at a time. Okay, interesting.
But you can only join once, right?
I think you can only be in one at a
You know-
time, maybe.
Yeah.
Meh, meh, meh.
Where are the bees? Huh.
Politics with DMs.
Ah.
Always ends well. To the DM. No one else. Okay. So we're probably be picking up from. Aga picks up the book, returns to their room, reads for a bit, and then Chaos boils in through the front doors as usual, with a dog in tow. I believe you managed to get past the guards, and the receptionist were a bit confused. That's a bit much. Yep. You got a dogified orchid and a very confused, I imagine annoyed Bazaar. But
Woof.
it's probably, I imagine it's the most annoyed Bazaar's ever been. And Orchid
know it.
would be the same if they went a dog.
I'm so annoyed I tossed the dog out the window.
And I grow wings, unlike somebody.
How dare! I'll shoot the dog.
Shoot the dog. And,
Actually,
we also realized or remembered something last time is that Marco can talk to dogs.
Dog specifically.
Yeah. Not specifically, but I can.
But that's besides the point.
Yeah.
Only Marco knows that, and Chaos Duo has.
You should have talked to
returned the
Egro
reception.
before.
You met Egro
didn't
before you
have-
met Marco. Marco didn't. I don't think Marco really cared.
Yeah, I don't think I was there for aggro.
Yeah,
Oh.
I think they would have only
They said
saw Egro
dog.
as you were letting them go. Could have talked to Gumbo as well. You could learn speak with animals, and you would have the same capability. No.
Who? Me?
You rangers can learn speak with animals. You could just buy like some scrolls and shit.
Can I learn spells from scrolls? I don't think I can.
You can't
Though.
learn them, but you can use them.
Yeah, I can use them.
Like scrolls to wizards are ways to learn stuff, but scrolls to other classes are just like, oh, I get this. I'm just not good enough at it to do it without the reminder. Non-wizard magic is much simpler and easier to understand. Why you need intelligence to use wizard magic?
Who needs intelligence when you have natural charisma?
Yeah, that's gonna
Oh.
help you understand formulas.
That's some really long hair.
I'm more impressed
Damn.
with how thick it is that it can stay up like that.
Not me talking to myself like, was that you paying attention? No, me. Am I paying attention right now? Like, you went looking for this picture. Are you paying attention to what's going on? It's like, I think I am. I found the picture, so now I can really pay attention for sure. 100%.
I have no idea where this came from.
It's
Concept
what is
party
it?
game.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know, but I have no
yeah.
idea why you decided that this was a priority.
I don't know. It just came to mind. I had put the other picture, and I was like, I like that. I mean, I like the concept designs. You know what else I like? I like these concept designs. I'm gonna go find them real
Have
quick.
you just been thinking about that for the past 20 minutes?
Yes.
Wait, this is the original design for Midna?
Those are what they were designing for her. What they didn't choose, but yeah.
The way concepts
First one's weird.
start usually works for an official product or a character is that they have the basic role that they play in the game before they have any details about the character, so they know how they'll affect the player without any flair or style, just simple functionality. And then they'll have concept artists take the details, and usually it's not even one concept artist, so there is no original design. And it's just a bunch of them make as many as they possibly can that fit the requirements. And so you get a million different things, and then whichever one the person who decides likes the most, usually the producer or the lead character designer, is the one that it gets officially used, and then they just refine that and then make multiple versions of the same thing until they have something that they like, and then they simplify it for the actual game. Anyway, that's a ramble from a game designer.
Woof. Woof, woof.
So technically, all of them are the original designs and not at the same time.
You're bad at being a dog.
Anyway, what are your priorities now that you're in the place? You're like, oh well, help me. What are you doing?
Eat food. Hungry.
I'll look for something to feed the dog. Wait, we just went out. I'm sure we already ate outside.
Well,
Yeah, but being
I don't think that
transformed
matters to me.
You ate right before you went to the twins. Yeah, but being transformed is, it's a lot of work, and my stomach's so much smaller now. Well, it's more
But
full,
they'll
but that means it
wheeze-
needs more.
I don't think
It's a puppy.
Well,
It'd be pretty hard to make a puppy obese as soon as it's so young. You know what I mean?
if
guess
it
I'll go to
smells
the
food,
kitchen.
it will get food, or at least beg for food.
This is right after the meeting, yeah?
Yeah. What? What meeting, actually? What are you
This
talking
is-
about? Oh, with the twins?
Isn't there with the guests?
No, that's in the evening. You guys have gotten back before
Yeah, that's
that.
in the evening.
Okay.
It's only like 1 or 2 by the time you guys get back.
No, we stayed till 4.
Oh, what you said
in the
before? Yeah,
afternoon.
yeah. It's still getting back at 4. Marcos had some time to read. You would still have, a few hours before they're showing up. They're gonna show up about a little as the sun starts setting. That's curfew's just before that.
Did the others figure out who the guests were?
No,
or
they have
are?
not. They have not
No,
yet. They
I
might try
forgot to
again.
ask.
They might try
Okay,
again,
I
but they
guess
have
I'll-
not yet.
I'll proceed to the kitchen.
Okay, so you walk through the dining hall, I guess. As is the quickest route. Out straight to the kitchen round the right of the hand side of the stage. Stage come close, open the doors, and the chefs immediately start like, "What are you doing in here? You don't have permission. Yeah, get away. Where's that a dog? Why have you got a dog in the food? Somebody get them out of the kitchen.
I'm looking for food to feed my dog.
Ask member
Yeah.
staff. They'll get us the
She's
order,
very
we'll give you the food.
hungry.
Yeah, but there's a lot
Very
of hot food
hungry.
back in here. We don't want dog coming in here when it's
Puppy dog
covered in
fish.
germs.
Feed me.
Look how
Feed
cute
me.
she is, though.
Very
She's
cute
so
dog. It's a
hungry.
very cute dog. But we gotta keep the place
Oh,
hygienic,
see?
and you're getting
She's
mud all over
crying
the floor.
now. It's your
Mud all over
fault.
the floor. Get out of my kitchen.
Starving. On the
Somebody get a
ground.
guard.
Oh no,
Somebody get a guard.
you made
Who
her
is this person?
cry.
Who is this person?
I'll run away.
You're in trouble.
Somebody get him up right now.
Oh.
I'll run away. I'll pick up
Anyway,
Dog Orchid.
so that is like a proper kitchen. Bazaar's probably never seen what an actual professional kitchen looks like before.
Yeah. It's just kitchen. What's so special about it?
Dogs
I
are
imagine
in the
Orchid-
kitchens all the
I imagine
time.
Orchid's probably like seen what kitchens look like in one of the front jobs of any organization she's visited. So this probably seems pretty normal to her. But she can't really say anything about that because she's a dog.
Oh, I know. Wait. Do dogs eat berries? We'll see. I'll feed. I'll feed her one good berry. It'll fill you up for a whole day.
I'd just like to clarify that Bazaar has no idea whether Orchid is hungry or not. They're just complaining in dogs. So Bazaar's like, let's get you some food. Oh, poor baby.
Let me get you some food. There you go.
Like
Here,
a baby
eat some
crying.
berry.
It must be hungry.
There you go.
Nothing to do with the dismay of not being an animal it was 5 hours ago anymore.
She's totally gonna eat it, but still not happy or satisfied.
Oh, no!
You are now full.
Yeah.
You are now full because that's how good berries work. And you do not need to eat for the rest of the day because that's how good berries work. And you are fully
Now she's full
all
and
your
upset.
nutritional needs.
Oh no, you're still upset. What should I do?
Burp.
We just went
You
out
need
for
the
a walk.
burper.
You ate. Oh. Can I make animal handling to make her burp?
Sure, go for it.
No,
Yeah.
no. Don't touch me.
I'll do it.
Wiggle
it's
as
pretty
much
good.
as a
It's
bulldog
14.
can. Don't touch
Make
me.
an athletics check to resist with the dog stats.
Oh my god.
You get a burp.
Wait, do I? Oh wow, out of all the tabs, I just realized I don't have Roll20 open. I mean, D&D Beyond. Give me a second.
By coincidence.
Well, I don't have
neither do
either
I.
of them open. Load on you.
I didn't think we'd be actually making stat rolls for the dog. Why, when you look up dog, the first thing that comes up is blink dog, deaf dog, devil dog.
Death
What?
dog.
Choose
Blink
one.
dog.
I
Athletics.
mean, there's Mastiff stats.
Oh yeah,
Oh
Mastiff.
wow. Oh wow. I said oh wow because I thought it was a 20. I was like, wow, it was a 2. Never mind.
Well, on the bright side, you get a +1 to athletics, so
That's a 3.
Yay.
the animal handling is much better. So Zah
Show me your
simply
belly.
picks you up, but on your belly and puts you right over his shoulder, burps you, and and then as soon as he burps you, he really realizes that you are very unhappy. You're like, get off of me! Get off of me!
It's honestly like when you pick up a cat and they're obviously like, put me down, but it's a dog.
Yeah.
And
It's like
it's
that.
struggling.
But he did it so well that he managed to burp you before realizing that you were satisfied.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get you fixed.
What?
I wonder who's.
What did you just say?
If a dog understood what that meant, they'd have been really, no, don't, no, please.
I'm gonna book it. Say you were just kidding. Say psych right now.
What? What
Just
gets you
gonna freaking
fixed?
book it.
It fixes
Nope.
the word for, snips.
Yep. Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
I don't know that.
Gonna look terrified.
I can never find a check to
grab her.
escape in one way.
What do I roll?
Not you.
Let's see. Oh.
It's a 9.
It's an 8. A 9, right.
What's your athletics?
Passive?
Yeah.
That would be a 9. Because I have -1.
Okay, they managed to wriggle out and just collapse on the floor in front of you. You can just
Oh,
I'll get you
so they have
fixed.
So they have escaped. You can just pick them back up before they stand up.
Yeah, I'll pick her
Okay.
up.
We're gonna have to go find an actual, reasonable adult person, please.
Now they would have hurt
Uh,
themselves if you weren't so short. So
wow.
upsides.
let's see what. Should we go to Noel? Do you like to go to Noel? Do you
Noel's
even
gonna
know
have a
Noel?
blast.
You have memories.
Work once if you know Noel.
Blink once. Yes, blink once. She blinks. I don't know well.
Close enough.
But the
But you want me to take you to him? Get you fixed?
again looks
She
very
probably-
confused. It's a little
Yeah, she probably haven't encountered any. Well, is Noel good with animals based on our experience? I don't think so.
I
I
don't
know
think
someone who
he's
could get you
qualified to fix animals. Not gonna lie.
fixed
As far
as
as
in
I know.
fix.
Fix. Yeah, fix.
I think you need a vet for
You know
that.
what?
That's druid territory.
Well, let's
Yeah.
see. I'll look for Mako.
Well, first guess is their room, and the room is really close to the kitchen. So you go straight. You're there immediately. Basically, awkward running away would have got you pretty close to Marco's room.
I'll
You just
knock
turn the corner and
to
you're
her
there.
door.
Middle of reading
It's so
fairy
fun.
tales.
You hear from inside.
Hmm?
You hear from inside. It's open.
I walk in, carrying the dog above my head. Excuse
Just
me.
chilling.
Sorry for the
I'm not
intrusion.
I'm like flipping the
Woof.
pages, like just reading. Like, so you're back.
Woof woof woof.
Yeah, yeah, about
And I look
that.
up. Why is there a dog?
Okay. I make sure that the door is closed before I talk. I put Orchid down by shooting her. Her down.
Went from fixing her to putting her down. That's crazy.
That's not-
Nah. I place her down. So this is Orchid now.
What do you mean this is Iris?
Oh yeah, I mean Iris. Yeah, that's about it.
That's the part
That's-
you correct.
That's the
Yeah,
confusing
that's
bit. Sorry,
yours.
my bad. Wrong
You're
name.
back. And then you return with Iris as a puppy, and I pick up Iris, like, and just like start kind of petting her.
Mm.
Well,
Well, she is cute.
I tell
I'll give
her
her
everything that happened in the inn. So that's what's up. Also,
They summarize the
do you
pain of dealing with
the chaos?
upper nobles.
Also, do you have any experience in dealing with this? And I show her the scale.
I'm not gonna touch it. I'm just gonna look at it. Like,
Arcana check.
do I know? Oh, okay. Hold on. Arcana. I'm not sure. I don't really have that much of a high. No, I don't. Nope. It's a 6. I don't know what the scale is. What that
Okay.
scale
Doesn't
do?
appear to be
Yeah.
magical to
I don't
you.
know.
If
Well,
there is
that I
if
don't
you don't
know.
know it. Oh.
And I look at like
Well.
Iris, but This
You
is
probably do have some
probably
experience with that thing in particular, since
yeah.
it is noble associated, especially with the Bahamut faith. If so, it's
Mm.
probably just the sorcerer's scale.
I hate my
Ah,
brain.
Doesn't appear to be
Oh, no.
magical.
I was thinking, what if I ate it? What would happen if I ate it? I mean,
You'll be cursed
obviously I
forever.
shouldn't,
oh,
but
You
oh,
can't tell
I-
us anything specific
no.
about it, or if it's special in some way. But if it's what it appears to be, you would assume it's just a scale that a particularly skilled draconic sorcerer had that they've ripped off.
I'll
is
just like
really
thoughts.
tell them that information. And then I look at Orchid again, like I hold her up. And like,
Savenya.
droopy dog,
yeah,
sad
yeah,
droopy
the second
dog.
Oh no! Look at her bulldog
does
eyes.
it seem like, would this spell magic work on this thing?
I kinda check.
Again. And then I get another 3.
Rolled 2 Arcana checks and got it.
Oh, even worse, I got a nat 1.
Oh no!
Oh,
Spell
Oh
magic
no!
can do a lot
permanent.
of things. Who
You're
knows?
going to stay as a dog forever.
At least me and
Well,
Tofu are gonna be great friends, right?
Oh, that's
Right.
right. I'll summon
Since you
Tofu.
know the polymorph
just
spell,
a little small.
since you know Tofu is way bigger than Orchid. Since you know the polymorph
sure.
spell, it might be that, and you know a regular dispel magic isn't strong enough to get rid of it instantly, but it can if you're lucky.
Yeah, I just
Yep.
like
If it's the
look at
same, it could
the-
work.
I'm not sure if this is a regular spell, but I could try.
Yeah, we'll take anything at this point.
Anything.
Anything.
If this doesn't work, we can always ask Leon.
Oh, yeah.
We'd have to explain
a
things to
wizard.
Leon. I'm sure he'll understand.
A wizard
It'll be
person.
I don't think it'd be
Yeah.
difficult to explain. Like, I got fucked with.
fine. I mean, by who though? Great question.
Assuming he even asks.
Mm,
You know what? He probably won't. I believe he wouldn't, so it'd be fine. I don't think he cares.
So, have you go. Are you
Sure.
using the spell to spell magic?
yeah, I'll use it, I guess. Like a
Okay.
third level.
Third level. That is not high enough to dispel it instantly. You're gonna need the wall.
Oh shit.
It's okay,
Okay.
Orchid. You won't be a dog forever.
She'll cross her dog fingers. Ha ha ha.
You
She's
make
wagging
an
her
attack.
tail. Like, yes, it's happening.
Okay.
Free me.
Hold on. Which one? Do I just roll a d20? I forgot again.
It's your
Yeah,
spellcasting ability modifier. The charisma check.
Okay. Charisma.
For wizards, it's an intelligence check,
Right.
etc., etc. So for you, it's a charisma check.
Uh, 23.
23?
Nice.
Okay. Yeah. Who's holding Orchid right now? Marco?
I am.
Wow.
Okay, well. The dog you're holding just expands into a full-grown person. And so enjoy dealing with that. A 23 is enough to dispel.
Yay!
Orchid, you're back.
I'm back!
And
What?
collapse.
I'm coughing. I'm sorry.
Eyeball.
Wrong animal,
Like me
right?
holding
Do
like
dogs get
Iris at the
hairballs?
waist, and I just like slip my hands away, like
Awkward.
Ooh, awkward.
Gonna
So
move. Just immediately, oops, my bad. Thanks. Thanks so much.
no problem. Well, it would have been a problem if you had stayed a dog for quite some time, and we would need to explain things.
I swear to God, when I see that witch again, I can't even explain like the
you and me
feelings I'm
both.
having right now.
We'll get back to that witch eventually. Probably. I don't know.
Probably. I don't know.
So, how's your day been?
Small talk. Yo, here's a dog. It's our friend. Please fix it. Awkward. Okay. So, how's your day been? Small talk. Small talk.
I like flip out my fan and like fan like very lightly and just cover my face. Well, it hasn't been eventful. I
Oh.
forgot to ask about the guests.
Okay. That's fine. We'll figure it out later eventually. Have you seen my brother? Shouldn't he
About
be
your
guarding you?
brother. I'm pretty sure he's
Probably
with
it's just
Noel.
probably it's just
He got lost in the garden.
Oh no. He doesn't have sense of direction. Our weakness.
Wait. Why do
He'll
you?
be fine.
I hope you don't have a bad sense of direction. You're the fucking ranger.
No, I'm a
You've been
ranger.
leading this whole time.
No, it's me. Me, the player, doesn't have sense of direction.
Okay. Good to know that above
feel that.
table.
That would be
Even though you
weird
go
if
hide.
Blizzard doesn't have one.
It's like it's his most positive trait. It's the only thing that doesn't have
Yeah.
a downside.
He's been leading the party everywhere. Would be weird if he's just following his instinct all this time.
He's just
Yeah,
been
you
really
kind of
lucky.
Yeah.
But it's the correct
Let's
one.
see.
I was like, closed his eyes for 2 seconds, and the nobles are gone.
And
He
it
was
was like,
like,
oh, I'm stuck with
I'm really-
Noel. Oh,
Stuck with Gareth.
and
Freaking
Gareth.
Gareth. Griffith. Freaking Griffith,
Griffith.
man.
Griffith! Anyway,
All right.
That's
So what's
I
our
was
plan?
like looking for him. Where'd he go?
Griffith!
long
What's
live the
the plan?
banks.
Are we just going to wait?
Sorry?
Are we just going to wait for the visitors to arrive?
Up to you guys.
Visitors. Are the visitors? Wait, are they the same ones that the special guest or?
No, this is an unexpected meeting. This is not the person that Ika was waiting for when we first met. He's been preparing food for. This is an unexpected meeting that's been arranged quickly.
And when was it gonna happen again? Did we get a time? Afternoon.
They didn't. The people who arranged it didn't give a specific time. They just said they'd show up after evening.
Where is Esther? Oh.
They are with Noel.
Oh,
They would probably be
do
across the
we-
hall from you. After you
Okay.
read some time, just been like, hey, we're across the hall.
Have we
Oh.
decided for how long are we going to stay here in the manor to investigate?
Didn't you guys say 3 days?
Is that final?
Up to you guys. You're the only ones that said 3 days.
Currently,
If
we're on
it's
our first day.
final, if it's final, I'll be doing something while we're waiting.
Something. I think. I mean, we got what was it, like 15 days or something
Oh right,
until
the- no,
the
because
ritual.
we
It's the
oh
84th.
so
The ritual
16
starts
days.
on the ritual starts on the 1st. So after the 100th.
16, 17.
After
So if we're
today,
going to wait for 3
uh,
days,
16 to 17 days.
we still have time. So if
But what
we're
are we
going to
waiting for?
stay,
I forget. What
I
are we
guess
waiting
we're
for again?
I guess we're trying to see if the cobbles will return in the manor.
Alright.
I mean,
Because
how will they
one of them
return
is
to?
still scouting around, right?
Correct.
Were we also waiting for
So
the druid, maybe? Since, well, we
Leon's
didn't know when
waiting
they
for
would
the
show up.
druid.
I
Leon's
know,
waiting
but
for the druid.
I know he's waiting for it, but did
I
we
don't.
want to meet them?
I
Is
don't
that
think
also why we're
so.
waiting?
We don't have direct. We don't have direct business with them right now,
The druid only shows up
unless.
every so often, and they're showing up early because Leon requested it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, 3 days here in the manor. After that, we'll go back to the capital. Hera, no, not Hera. Mako will be separated after we return back to the capital? Question mark.
I would assume we're
Are you
going back
asking
to the
that in
capital.
game or?
Above table.
I'm not sure.
Yeah. Back to the
Depends.
story. So, do you guys have any plans?
I mean, I can ask Esther about the guests if she does know them.
Awesome. I'll go meet the wizard guy if that's all right. Oh, maybe I can ask him too. There's something I want to ask
Leon?
him as well. Yeah.
And I'm thinking,
Will
should
come
I
with
look for the
Orchid.
letter? I'll
Huh?
you'll pass by on the way there with Esther anyway. I'll go with you.
Okay.
Ugh.
How about you, Orchid? I mean, Iris.
You have to be more careful.
The strongest
I
secret
know.
kept. Her full name is Orchid. I mean Iris.
What's your last name again? I forgot.
That's it.
Where
Her full name is.
where I come from, Orchid is you say your surname is written first, but people call you by your first name. So my surname is Orchid, but my first name is Iris.
Middle name is I mean.
It's like Eileen, but with an M, so it's I mean.
Don't overthink it. You'll hurt your brain. Anyway, what will she be doing, if anything at all? Because now
we
that I think
probably
about
should
it,
investigate. We probably should investigate ourselves. Make sure we have no more of those scales in our body.
those evil scales. I was about to
And they
say,
say the scales and they kind of like move away.
We should keep it to Noel Garrett's. I'm trying my best. We should keep the skills to Garrett's bag. Make sure she won't be able to get in touch with us again.
we just whatever we pick. I guess we're gonna be randomly picking them up I guess.
Yeah.
You just dump them all into the bag.
If I had one in your ear, very annoying.
How does she
Transforming
do
into a
this?
dog made it very difficult to keep track of them all. You transform back, some of them just poofed out of you.
Ah! Evil!
She's gonna scratch her head and pull one out of her hair, like, how? How?
Ow.
I was about to say that the idea of staying here for 3 days, I was like, that sounds. I like in my head, I'm like leisurely stays or whatever, because we already did whatever investigation we could and didn't really find much. And I'm like, now we're just sitting around waiting, I guess.
You
Okay.
investigated the locker. You haven't investigated anything that the location itself has to offer.
You mean
If the supplies came from this area, they have to have come from somewhere. That means somewhere's missing supplies.
Ooh, we go into the town, investigate suppliers.
totally not
Clearly someone
suspiciously?
is.
We're just gonna start questioning people. Who's your
We'll
supplier?
just
Where you
say,
get those from? Who you selling
we'll
to?
just say, the house of Trinidad is looking for a trade. Can we have samples of your produce or something? Stuff like that.
Ooh, we're looking for
Then,
business.
while people are talking business, the two of us will sneak in, make sure that they all have their supplies checked. If something's missing, we know who the supplier is.
But what? What supplies? What people are saying?
I don't know.
Foods, metals,
Do we remember?
tracking items.
Oh, okay, it's metallic. I thought it's produce.
Yeah, that's included
Meh.
with food. Anything you would need to run a settlement and
Metals.
fund a small military action, which you just need metals for, really, and stuff to keep people alive. Also, alchemy supplies.
Ooh, alchemy supplies.
That may be easier
Yeah,
to go
that's how you
find.
got
That's
alchemy
easier, yeah.
fire.
We just have to look for an alchemist in this town. Okay, that's a good plan.
There's a few alchemists around the research center and Ikar's manor.
And
We can
we'll
split
go
up.
look at all three of the three. Why did I say three? All of them within the 3 days.
It's mostly just
All
one
of
big
them.
square for the alchemist stuff.
Or we can
And we're gonna
split
look
up and check all of them at once in one day.
Oh my god.
Probably wouldn't even
We
need to
could-
split up. You can probably check all of them in one day.
Oh,
We could
they're
either
close
go
by?
for the one
Yeah,
who's
Ikar's,
the best.
the research center is like across the block from the town center, as it was built at the same time as the manor, which is the center of this capital.
Totally sounds like
Yeah, we
a
can do that.
plan.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
We'll figure out the other stuff when we get there.
It's easy to solve the problem when we get to it. We don't have any
Yeah.
problems. We'll get to it.
That's how we work. It's always been.
But right now,
Is it
I have
is
no
it a
idea what
bad
she's
method?
doing.
We don't know.
You'll find out.
It'll probably go well. There's a very well. Okay, maybe no. It'll be fine.
That will
It'll
be
be
fine. It's
fine.
okay.
No time to think about the cons. It'll be fine.
Yep.
But as of right now, I have no idea what she's doing. I don't know, chilling or something. Going to the garden. Going back to the garden. Get her drink that she missed out on or something.
Rob the gardener.
Rob the
Holy
gardener. No, take that off the list. No, intrusive thoughts. Don't rob the gardener.
Unless
Try not to get
No.
banned from the Lucerne County.
The gardener reported that somebody who looked a lot like you tried to rob them. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm no thief.
pretty sure the one that robbed you is Orchid. My name is Iris.
But isn't your last name Orchid?
All right, we go
He had a
separate
knock at
ways.
he had a knock at your door from
Whoops.
Esther.
Oh.
Yep. Hello.
Oh, yes, hello.
Your friends are here, so we had the desserts they left behind. Brought up. We got the
Oh,
peach tea, puddings, some juices, some tea. We had them kept reserved for you. So enjoy those.
thank you so much.
All right, Esther, about
Yeah.
the guests, do you
Ah.
perhaps know them?
No idea. But Lordy Car, sorry. It did ask that I should check if you would like to be present for the meeting, and having usually the guests would be kept separate from such boring.
Well,
But since as you are the Lord's fiance, it wouldn't be unheard of for you to attend and be introduced to people coming in. But that's up to you. If you would like to attend, he would like you to come to his office so he can run you through the plan for the meeting. But it's up to you.
of course, I'd love to join the meeting.
Okay. I'm known to expect you at some point, so you can run through the plans. But do you like any of your attendants to be present as well?
I look at like the two.
You see Bizarre slightly shaking his head.
Both of us are just
No.
nodding slowly, like yes, yes. No,
I don't want to.
Take me. Actually, it may be a bad idea, but at the same
Well,
time,
Iris want to, but Bizarre doesn't. So just got
Yeah,
snout going
take
sideways
Gareth
a little
with
bit.
you. This is like the first diplomatic meeting that we let Noel handle.
All right, I'll take Gareth with
Okay.
me.
Expecting
Or
Gareth.
you wants to.
I think I want to. My brain is like, she's not disguised. What if it's somebody important? What if they're like, I effing know you? I'd be like, oh no. But I'm nosy and I want to know what's happening.
That's when we screw yourself over for you.
Up to you.
She needs sunglasses.
If
You
need
can't
some time to
recognize
think
the
about it,
person through sunglasses.
just let Incano so he knows how much food to have prepared for the meeting.
And I look at like Iris. Do you really want to come? I can have it arranged.
Yes.
Esther's left.
The
Yes.
conflict in my soul. Yes. Let's
You can always flip
go.
through it, and whichever one's most disappointing, go with the opposite.
I like wait, is Esther still there in the hallway?
Esther's gone to go tell Ikar that you've accepted.
Okay. I'll probably just inform him before the meeting when he runs me over the thing.
Yep, she's totally agreeing that she wants to go. But now I'm thinking she needs something. Something.
I hand her
No.
over the fedora.
I look at like no, don't. I'm gonna give her a backup veil that I have. At least this one should work.
We give them a veil.
Yeah, I'll give them a backup veil that I have.
That might be a little confusing if they're introducing you as a fiance.
I'm just ugly. That's all.
I won't be I won't be wearing the veil to the meeting this time. Well, I'll wear it, but like not cover my face.
So it will be suspicious. Have Garrett wear a veil as well.
It's
And it will
just
look like it's
custom.
No.
actually
The servants wear the veils around here. In official
Uh,
settings.
people associated with the fiance.
Well, like the thing is, women in the Trinidad County, like it's normal for them to wear a veil, but like
Mhm.
not the men. It's
Fair enough
mostly it's
then.
because it's for mass and stuff.
I don't know why my
Well,
head
Gareth was wearing a mask
immediately
anyway,
went
so
to
whatever.
yeah. My brain immediately went to face veil and not the veil.
Like, what kind of face veil?
You know, the half veil where you just place it above your nose,
I mean,
then
just like a
you let
cloth
it down.
that's on your forehead and
Oh,
covers your
Yeah.
face.
okay.
Oh, I get that. I
Yeah.
think that's a good idea. I was thinking full on veil. It's like, that is a bit much, isn't it? It's
The half veil that you're thinking of is something that Kiara was wearing in a very like black cloth type wear.
half veil. That works. I think that would work out.
Yours is meant. The veil that you're wearing is meant to be kind of like cultural. So if you guys
Yeah.
think would work, you can get away with whatever you want, as long as it doesn't look.
I can
weird.
make you one. I have my disguise kit. I'll immediately craft one for Iris.
I
Ooh.
trust the skill. I remember the dress he made that one time.
And for a half
That
one,
was pretty
Yeah.
rad.
Yeah, for the half veil.
I thought you had a spare.
For half veil? I don't have half veils.
I thought Marco had a spare, but
I
Oh.
had a spare.
so prepared they have a spare veil.
Always have a spare, just in case.
So you don't need to make one, and it could take a bit to do some sewing if you want to do it at a decent quality. You can start making a half veil for future uses if you want.
I'll make, since you already have a spare, I'll just make one in my spare time next time.
Okay. There's also alchemists nearby if you want to learn more about fucking herbalism.
Oh, that's right. But I gotta get my head in, the game. I gotta go meet Leon.
Leon.
Okay.
First.
Go. So is that where people are going? You're gonna scoff down your snacks and drinks that you left over from last time. I can delete that note.
Nom nom
Yeah.
nom nom nom. So
My peach
good.
tea.
Oh
My
wait,
pudding.
I just realized Orchid probably actually won't eat that much. She's probably still full.
It doesn't make you full. It just makes all food afterwards unnecessary.
Well, never
So you
mind.
can still
Time
eat.
to be fat. Let's go.
Off to Leon.
Leon. Anyway.
Leone.
Before we reach Leon's room, I'll signal the others to sneak. I want to test something.
Okay, but I imagine that everybody other than you would be going to prepare for the meeting with Ikar. And
Oh, it's just me? I thought you guys are coming with
I think that might have changed when
You don't
have
want to
to
go
stay.
alone?
Yeah.
If you don't want to go alone, you have to say so.
No, it's fine.
I think they were gonna go with you, but then Esther was like, "Fuck them anywhere." So
Yeah. You do guys,
it's the
you
kind of
guys
an
do your
opposite
stuff.
direction.
Yeah.
Leon's
It's
room's
okay.
in the
I'll be
opposite
fine.
direction
Don't
of
worry.
the cars.
Need a chaperone to go talk to Leona.
Do I?
Is somebody going with them or not? Is Alzek going with them? Let's just say Alzek's going with them, and everybody else is going to Icar. Good.
Sure.
There we go. Okay, we'll resolve the Leon stuff first. So make your stealth check, sir.
Hey. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
Alzek is so sneaky.
That's a natural 1.
So are you. You guys are super sneaky together.
Well, this kind of blows
What?
my intention.
Well, and you're not doing a stealth, and you're not doing a passive out trace, are you?
No, I don't. I don't have spell slots left.
You try to be sneaky, but you
And-
just fall into his room.
Yeah.
Face first.
I rolled a 2 for Alzek.
You guys fall on each other.
He steps on your tail, tail. You collapse onto the floor, then he trips over you.
Get off me! You ruined
Right
it.
outside his door.
Ow! He didn't do anything. He just heard us.
He just hears thuds outside of the door.
Yep.
And freaking
Yo,
mumbling.
get off me. Yeah. Okay. I don't think he noticed us. This is still perfect. We can work with this. I say it out loud.
Right outside his
What?
door. Okay.
Yeah.
And what?
I slowly open the door.
A blind person would hear you from down the hallway. A deaf person would hear you open the door.
But we think we're sneaky.
Divination wizard would have predicted the whole thing happening in the first place.
So,
Solid coming a mile away.
yeah. So we slowly sneak in. Don't make a noise.
Iris, wait,
Don't
Iris
be
and
suspicious.
Iris went with
Don't
Zora?
be suspicious.
No.
No.
Iris is
It's him and
joining
Alzek.
the unexpected meeting. So it's just Alzek
Yeah.
and everybody else. Gareth.
Gareth is doing his own thing.
I imagine Gareth would also, if they're also
Be
attending, they
joining
would
you
be
guys,
going with
yeah.
them as well. But I imagine that Icar would probably have the meeting with, or how they're going to perform, with just Marco, and then the others can just wait outside, as they're the people that do actual talking, and the others just need to make sure that they talk with the other students for what to expect. So Esther and Gwella will give a rundown of what to expect to Iris and Sheriff. They'll probably be allowed into the staff quarters to discuss that.
Okay.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be
That
suspicious.
will conclude the excursion into Leon's room. That turns around and puts some tea on the table for both of you. And then gets back to painting.
Ow. How'd you even do that?
He must be
These are
some type of
screens.
wizard or something.
Oh my god. No way. Hello.
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 So you're in my room.
Yeah, you're pretty skilled for you to notice us. We're very sneaky.
Did you change your mind about robbing me, or
Robbing you? When was the time I wanted to rob you?
that's what I'm asking? Have you changed your mind?
Well, robbing you isn't in my mind before. Do you want me to rob you?
Eh.
There's something I want to ask you though.
Fair enough. Is this something that
If
you need attention for, or can I think while you ask questions?
you can just do your thing while I ask questions. It's all right. I hope I'm not taking much of your time though.
I have plenty of time.
Cool. So the first time that we met, I also tried to sneak into your room, and you managed to
Sketching
see me
the
somehow.
outline of a semicircle.
How'd you do that?
Magic.
Whoa. Do you think you could teach me? Say, if I want to, like, guard a certain area, and similar to what you did, if someone passed in that area that I want to guard, I want it to be, or I want to notice if someone enters my field, something like that.
He just opens a drawer, pulls out a piece of paper, and throws it over his shoulder towards you. Yep. Like that. You got an alarm. He's just thrown an alarm scroll to you.
Oh, is this how you managed to find me enter your room?
It's an early precaution. Very obvious. I have others as well, but
Oh,
that's the least effort.
oh, Nito, can I have this? Is this mine?
Sure, I can do it for free.
Yay! You know what? Since you're a good guy, let me do something for you. And I look around to see
Yep. I'm good.
what is his paints made out of?
He's gotten into the garden and whipped some out as you saw last time,
Oh,
and then
the
just ground
flowers,
them up,
right?
and ground them up and mixed them with different oils and paints.
I'll hand him 5 good berries and say, "Here, see if you can make paint out of this."
He picks it up with one hand, looks at it, casts levitate on a few of them, and then he creates a small metal ball underneath them out of thin air, and you can see them smash into it at high speed. And a small hand just starts mixing it together. He inspects
I should
the
have just
bowl.
given him 4. Go ahead.
Thank you. That's really good stuff.
You're welcome. Since you already gave me something, that I think it's only fair to give you something in return as well.
You have more of these?
Sure. I'll hand him 5 more. Actually, no, 4 more. Because I already gave 1 to Orchid.
He adds them to it, and then puts his hand in to start molding it with his bare
You
hands.
can eat 1 as well. I will fill you up for the whole day. Okay, fair enough.
He's now molding it with his hands, trying to make a paste out of it. More rewarding when you do it with your hands.
I can imagine so. So, what are you painting right now? I look at the canvas.
It's very fresh at the moment. He's got the outline of a backward semicircle cresting over the entire half of one canvas. And then on the wall behind it, he seems to have painted on the wall a larger open field outline, lined with different strands of the flowers over it.
Okay.
But it's weird that he has a canvas if he's just going to paint on the wall anyway. Yeah, he's got a bunch of other canvases that are just in the side of the room.
So
And he's also
eccentric.
just picked up and some of the soil from the garden and moved it in here.
Quirky.
Neato.
And so it seems to be he's doing some kind of landscape, but this is very early stuff, and he's trying to do some abstract stuff with reverse crescent. And there's one that catches Bazaar's eye that is just a swirl of colors that fades as you get to the center. It becomes more detailed and then spreads out in a completely different set of colors.
Can I look at it closely?
Make an Arcana check.
Oh no. Arcana, it's -2. Ooh,
Hey, you never know.
11.
Okay, so the part that stands out the most of the painting, that it has the most detail, is the center. As you get closer, it seems to expand. But that is the least magical part of the painting. The outside, with the duller, stronger colors seem to be nostalgic. Has different runes painted onto it that do seem to provide some kind of effect. But Zara doesn't know much about them. They seem very impressive, but there's less enthusiasm in them. Even though that's
But
the
I
most
know that
impressive part to Bazaar, he has no idea what they do, other than one seems to protect the painting, and another one seems to,
okay.
and the other one seems to overlap, change the outside of it a little bit. It feels like it's forcefully making you nostalgic about something that you're not sure about.
Interesting.
Hey,
mister.
It seems to be very much like something that is difficult to explain without context. Yes, I don't know your name.
Your paintings are magical. Well,
Some
magical, literally magical.
Some of them, yeah. I thought I'd try it, and I didn't see much value in it.
Well, some of your magic spills some nostalgic ambience in it. Is that supposed to happen?
It's the only thing I could do with the magic that felt right.
Oh. Is this scenery something special to you?
From what I'm working on, or from the picture with the magic?
The one with the nostalgic, that, sheds nostalgic vibes.
That's what I wanted to create when I first started. The outline, the magic part, is the first part of painting I'd ever did. And the middle is something I was finally able to do recently. A little disappointing.
I think it's great though. It looks good.
It wasn't very difficult.
Well,
I appreciate the sentiment, though.
well, I think I've been, bothering you too much. I'll let you be with your painting. Thank you for the scroll.
No, it's fine.
Are you really sure? Are you really sure you? You know what? I'll hand him over 5 more berries.
Oh, thank you. That's
Here,
questioning
take one
again.
of
Your
these.
hand is now covered in some of the berry juice from Ben's been
Uh,
crushing them.
is this with paint already? I mean, oil? The berry juice, or is just pure
He's
berry juice?
just turning it into. He's just crushing it at the moment. He hasn't. There's probably some oil and paint just left on his hands from when he's still
Nah.
doing other stuff, but it's mostly just juice and pulp at the moment.
Well, hope you enjoy this berry, and thank you for this scroll. Hope you don't mind me using it.
Like I said, it wasn't
I'll
difficult.
I'll try to figure this spell out by myself.
I can show you how to use it if
Thanks,
you.
old man.
I have plenty of time.
Hmm?
You're welcome, small one.
I mean, I gotta get back to my lady. But maybe we can hang out sometime.
Do you want to hang out sometime?
Do you want to?
I'm
I
not.
kind of want to. I
I'm.
kind of want to have you paint something for me,
What should we
but
be
I don't
painting?
think we're that close yet.
I would like to paint something for you.
Oh, for real? Maybe I'll tell you about it next time. And I slowly grab my brother's tail because he stepped on mine,
Oh
and
my
we walk
god.
out.
Ah,
See you around.
Oh.
Bye. Yeah, get it. Get. Bye.
enjoy. Da, da, da. Take stroke across the canvas as you leave. As that gets onto the wall behind it. Your berries have now been officially added to the wall.
Yeah, I contributed to that art. To
To the wall.
the wall.
The wall art.
To the wall art.
Oh, there you
It
go.
will be there
Congratulations.
forever.
You have a spell scroll of
Yay.
alarm. Congratulations.
Alarm. This is
Graffiti.
what I wanted.
Even if you can't use it, someone else can. So
I can use it. I know that's I can learn that spell with my ranger spells,
yeah, so you
but
should be
I
fine.
don't have it right now.
Whoa.
I'll wait. I'll wait.
What?
I'll wait to my room until the meeting starts.
Fair enough. Okay, now for the other people, as Bazaar's now finished with his questions for the wizard
Relationship
that
building.
would prefer to paint about wizardry. Also, I have new dice. I like them. Anyway. I'm gonna. Where's my phone? There it is. I'm gonna send you a picture of what the first roll of my new dice was. There you go.
This is for
That was for.
Pretty.
I was just like, let's do it for Leon.
Leon. Oh, and it's not 20.
What is it for, Leon? How much he likes Bazaar? Does he love Bazaar now? What? Oh. I think the dice looks pretty.
It is an
Pretty.
eye in a dice.
Cool. Pretty cool.
Yes. I have no idea how well balanced it is, so hopefully it doesn't get suspicious. Let's roll another
Oh.
20 now, so yeah. Okay. Ika has officially questioned the painter about wizardry. Time to go to the people who want to harass guests.
Harass. That's
We're
crazy.
just curious. We want tea.
Hand over your tea, or I will
Being
make it.
nosy isn't harassment. Until.
What?
Huh?
Sorry, Arcade, what?
No, I had said being nosy isn't harassment at first.
True, true.
Odd music. Anyway, you know the ominous stuff. I was just trying to see what it sounded like. Anyway, come to the room. And onto the guard, and they knock on the door for you.
Wait, who is knocking? A car?
One of the guards. Yep.
Oh, okay.
The guard, because I assume you go to his office. There's a guard by his office, and they knock on the door for you. Open. Comes to the door. Don't know what that noise was, but okay. Lady Consuela.
Yes.
We could practice for us to be able to agree to put a guest, even if it is an unexpected one.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, you find the way and I approach this acceptable. So, come in. I will, if it's to your liking, I will have Bella and Esther, the coach, your fellow guests on what will be expected of them when we greet people who will be arriving for the meeting. So they can do that in
Right.
Bella's accommodation, if that's all right with everyone involved. Yes.
Who is in the room with me right now?
Are we there?
Just
You're just
Am
in
I
the hall,
there?
just in the hallway outside the room where Gareth and Iris and the guards, while Ikar is talking just from the bottom of the steps leading into his office.
alright, I'll like fix my veil and like look at Iris and like Gareth and like wait for them to like nod in approval and or something.
Yeah. Yeah, Iris will just nod. Like, yep, understood.
We'll retcon Gareth's constant disapproval hidden behind fake shyness later.
The judging eyes.
Mm-hmm. As he gets a communication device the Dimension uses to call fellow over from there, and S to start leading you towards that direction. And the guard goes down the stairs to make some distance, so you can discuss how you will be handling the meeting. Door behind you. I wasn't sure if you would want to greet guests with me, but I guess there wouldn't be no reason not to. Thank you for your consideration. I'm assuming you've had to do this a lot in the past few years, leading House Trinidad yourself.
Yes, I've done this quite a few times before.
Oh.
And
How about we start with how you prefer to do things, so I know what to expect from you, and I'll try and adapt it to the way I usually run things. Offers you a seat, and
okay,
so
I like I know take a seat.
you sit down. I'm very interested as this is talking about talking. It's like his favorite topic.
Yeah, I'm just gonna listen attentively.
He's asked you a question. Your response is to listen attentively.
Oh wait, like does he want to like actually like know how I agree?
Yeah, he wants to know what your general approach is, and he's going to see how he can work that into what he thinks will be needed for the meeting.
Well, usually I just do small crits first, and I wait for the staff to roll in with the tea. And after some pleasantries, we usually start with the meetings. And that's really mostly what we do in the county.
Okay, so you don't have a predetermined plan of action for most of what you do. Just have talking points, courtesy, manners, pleasantries.
Yes, it's we're not very
Strict?
strict
There we go. Okay.
and rigid with the rules.
When you know what
Unless
you're
it
doing,
is a forum.
are talented, as you seem to be, you don't need any plans beforehand, I suppose. So
Do you have a plan? I wouldn't mind.
You wouldn't mind hearing me out. I appreciate that. I have some general approaches that I can share with you if you'd like, but that's not a priority at the moment. I think the main things we want to discuss is how we will be presenting ourselves. Would you like to be introduced? Just as Lady Consuela? Full title? How would you like to be introduced? Yes, I can manage myself for the most part, but we're going to be there. How official would you like it?
Um, just Count Trinidad.
Count Trinidad. Would you like to just to introduce ourselves as engaged pair? Or would you like it to keep it strictly as the guest?
Well, it wouldn't make sense if I was just a regular guest. I think it would be better if you explained while introducing me as your fiance.
Okay. I should introduce you as my fiance, the current Count of House Trinidad. And we'll approach things as one team, but you can just be for the sake of appearances, and you can keep yourself as an observer. Or would you like to take part? Or directly? He's doing little gestures to try and express himself more accurately.
Well, this isn't really my territory. I don't really belong here. I don't think I should have any input. I don't mind observing.
Not about what you think is correct. It's more about what you think would be what you think you would get the most out of. Even if it's not your county. It would I would personally get more out of it if I was to take part in it. Your perspective. And if you're going to spend more and more time here, it wouldn't hurt to practice engaging. From the perspective of Team Losen. If you are more comfortable being strictly keeping to observer, that's fine too.
Would you prefer it if I engaged in it?
As long as the person's amicable, even that would be appreciated. I want to approach this as a team. All right?
All right, I'll try to engage as much as I can, but I will observe first. After all, I do prefer trying to figure out people first.
Okay. So, as a general approach, then come in and introduce you. As we said, pleasantries, sit down, wait for food to arrive. While we wait for food to arrive, I will go with my usual strategy of trying to confirm my research personally and find things of interest to talk about. Be, after eating food, I will get to business.
All right.
Yeah.
By the way, like this is just a small note, but uh Mappo kind of smiles when he said what it's how he should try and see what it's like being a lesson, but that quickly fades out and she returns normal to her normal expression.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll insight for that. Screw it. See if he notices. He's one of my other guys. Don't fail me. Okay?
I hope you
I hope you fail. Ouch. Well, it's not bad. Not good. Depends how good you are
That's no exception, right?
if you were actively trying to hide it, yes. If not, it would be passive.
Sure. What did you roll? Oh,
On the die,
okay,
13.
I did hide it well. A 7 on me.
Oh, then you didn't hide it well. It's the most obvious Marco's been since arriving at the mansion.
Well, I guess like her thought process at the time was like, right, that's going to be my surname
He probably just didn't
once
expect
I move.
to say that, and then wasn't prepared to hide it. It just slipped through. And he happened to be paying attention to her smile at the time. I happened to catch a glimpse of the smile and noticed it.
Yeah.
He didn't call it out. He just reciprocated.
Yeah, and I'm just confused because like, why is he suddenly?
Okay. Yet, that's usually how I approach things. If you don't like approaching things that way, let me know now. But if you could try to engage with some of the things that they like before food arrives, I've seen just a little. Appreciate it. Because that's part of the Losen charm. And then I'll at some point during the business, I'll ask your opinion as the current house of head of Count Trinidad, or a trades business perspective. You think you could do that for me?
Of course.
I'll imagine most of the
In terms of their interests,
yes.
the guest interests, you did do your research, so
Un-
how?
Unfortunately,
What
this
would
was
they be
very
interested in?
unexpected. So, what research I do
Ah,
have just happens to be from outdated files and stuff that I had prepared beforehand, just in case they ever met somebody from this family. It is
all right.
unfortunately I don't have too many details. I don't even know who exactly will be representing them. But somebody of the head of their house contacted me that they would be sending a representative. Event they would arrive sometime around sunset. Possibly later. I would personally be expecting them later, just from the time gap. But what little research I do have, this family seems to be very business orientated, so I'm hoping finding out about them personally will give us a chance to try and disarm them. And if they're not reciprocal, I'm going to have to bring appetizers in to start the business talks early.
All right, I'll keep that in mind.
Sorry, you have a difficult trial for your first appearance in the house. But I think you've been able to pull it off. Do you have any recommendations or things you'd like to change about it?
No, just do as you will.
Unless you have something else you want to mention on, we'll see how the staff are doing, which will probably be on how to act and to respond. Sound good? Ready making?
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Okay. Esther would walking you over to Bella's apartment, which is also on the second floor, so they always have access to the former living abode of the family, which is no longer used. Just passing the curtain that you're not supposed to know what's behind, but you happen to know what's behind. Sneaky devil.
I don't know what you're talking about.
While Esther's talking to you as Hugo, they seem to like talking. Probably is one of the reasons they were hired here. Man, now Grella is absolutely delightful. One of the nicest and most considerate people I've had the pleasure of working under. I'm not too sure how your situation is. Your group seems to be a lot quieter than I was here. A little bit like Kira. Kyle. But would you happen to know them? Is it like technology thing? As that happens, Kira happens to be walking by and you in the staff area. Yeah, with the bath mask. Asking, she says something in a different language towards Kiara. What's the matter? And Mokta. And Kiara reciprocates. What's the matter? And then continues on with her day. And keep a wide berth around the stranger that is you by them side. People here would be Orchid and Gareth. Both of them would recognize the language, but not know it as Newhemian, which is the language of northeastern Athens, or the wizard group, basically, the Achaean dynasty.
Ooh.
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh. She asked if
Dun, dun, dun.
I'm not
Yes,
sure
what?
if this is a question I asked. What is it? I don't remember who's talking. She asked if Orchid or Iris knew who? The person who just walked by?
No.
Oh.
What?
I mean, I don't.
I was
No, I'm
wondering,
asking what was the question.
What basically a polite way of saying what about your group dynamic makes you more subdued, as from their perspective, Bazaar's open and talkative and everybody else is very quiet. Right, and she's wondering if it's like a home thing, as you seem to be more from Athens, and Kiara also seems to be from Athens, or if it's just something about your group dynamic.
I see racism.
Culturism.
Okay. I understand.
Which of you does Lady Consuela handle all the work that you're handed, or is one of you the head and everybody works underneath them, and then they work underneath Lady Consuela? That's Grella for us.
Lady Consuela is the one who's in charge mostly all the time. So we just do as she says.
Does she like keeping things quiet, or do you just not like talking?
I'm not a talker.
Well, this is going to be a very difficult meeting for you, so.
Why would the meeting be difficult for
If you
me?
don't like
Would I
talking.
be expect?
So
Would I
you
be
might just want
expected to talk?
to. Well, it's hard to tell if you're listening if you're not talking.
I'm a great listener. I don't think you need to talk to listen.
Okay, just keep nodding. If you don't get anything, just stop nodding, and and unfortunately, you're gonna have to talk, clarify what you don't get. I'm good.
Okay. I get it.
It goes to you too, Gareth. I imagine this would be where the sidewall comes in, but you just have to pretend. You get to Grellers, have some snacks and drinks ready. They're on a little tea table in the corner of the room. They have a pretty big room, has pretty much everything they would need is in here, and anything that a head of house would need is also in here. So you got bed clothes, cleaning equipment, and sewing equipment, and snacks, food, tea, drinks. Just quite the large room. Even if a lot of it is less of it in decorations, like the non-staff area. It's still good standard room. High quality. At least from functionality wise. Welcome, welcome. I hope Esther hasn't talked your ear off too much. I heard that you'll be attending. Unfortunately, a lot of it is mostly about habits and what to expect. So I don't have too much to say. Assume you'd be familiar with it somewhat, having served Lady Maria for Lady Consuela. That's just how we had pictured they would prefer their name.
Mm-hmm.
A general rundown. And so look, and you with the affirmation that you're listening. She looks at you with an appreciative smile. So, for the most part, some guests can be very judgmental, especially if they're of a high position. And so, most of the time, it's best to stay quiet. That's something, even if you struggle with that, but you should be fine. Fine, looking at Gareth, who's to make sure they don't speak or risk being noticed as not Gareth. For the most part. If you are asked a question, though, feel free to use gestures. But if they keep asking, you can't clarify. You will have to speak. And if you're asked to do anything, I recommend. That's what that noise was. And you will have to try and do it as fast as possible. If you... okay. Wi-Fi died. Acting too slowly, for instance, words on thought. Even if your employer or those responsible for you don't mind if you need to make mistakes or slow down, it won't reflect badly on you. It will reflect badly on them. And that is social suicides with some more intense and judgmental guests. Lady Consuela seems to be quite reasonable. Hopefully, it's not too big of a change from what you're used to. Some general tips to being as responsive as possible is to prepare to do anything related to the current topic at hand. If somebody is talking about food, you should get prepared to go get it. If anybody says they want something, person closest or the person given responsibility for it should go do it. If any drinks one low, be prepared immediately. Luckily, research about that stuff is usually done by Lordy Carr, and they will let you know beforehand if you should be concerned about any of this. And if there is a threat of violence from any of the guests, that's your top priority is always your own safety. Carr is very particular about this. Your own safety comes first. Now, is there any questions? Or if you're happy with all the information?
No, ma'am. No questions here.
That's good. So long as you're attentive, ready to act, patient, and respectful, you should be fine. And you all seem quite capable of that. So, while it is work, I hope you at least enjoy watching the nobles play around in their word games. I think they're so clever sometimes.
Clever. Yeah, very, very clever.
If you have any other questions, feel free to drop by. Esther, please take them back to wait for Lady Glamsorella. It is possible we could work together again. Enjoy your time.
Thank you for informing us.
It was a little look to you when you said that. You're very welcome. Authenticity is also important. Yeah. Enjoy your night. Enjoy your evening. Esther opens the door for you. You and Grella sits down and starts putting some of the snacks that they had out. And as you leave the room, Esther closes the door. And as soon as you leave, Esther's like, "Oh, good job not eating the snacks. It's always a trick. Never eat the snacks. Only allowed to eat snacks if the most important person in the room eats snacks first, and even less so if you're, there on principle. Etiquette, ew. You should be fine.
Luckily, I wasn't hungry, so no need to eat snacks.
There we go. Dog quest resolved quite easily, thanks to good walls. You are welcome. Never. You're returned.
Woof woof. Oh.
And basically just got info dumped on how to not be a dick by noble servant standards.
I'm a great person, so I didn't really need it, but it was good to hear it anyway.
Never admit that to a noble person unless you're trying to be standoffish.
Of course, I wouldn't do that. At least Orchid wouldn't
not
do
a
that.
noble you don't know very well.
Mm.
Never. That's totally not how you got turned into a dog.
That wasn't even close to my fault. Whatever happened.
Punch that children.
That was all on her. I refuse to explain myself again. She sucks, not me. They deserved it.
Punch the
Consequences. I don't know how old they are, but I refuse to call them children,
Fair
so
enough.
they deserve it.
Like, what? They're elves. Like, who cares, right?
Mm. They're adults. They should know better.
They're elves. They're not adults.
They're basically adults.
Elf, yes, they're not adults. But basically adults, sure. That just reminds me. Did you guys forget that the twins aren't adults?
We don't care.
I don't know how
hate
old they
them.
are. How old are they?
Didn't
I
say
don't think they're above 100.
they're not above 100, no.
They're pretty much teenagers.
Pretty much.
Man, it's ridiculous. You need 500 years or something to become an adult.
100.
That doesn't make any,
100.
or 100. That's still dumb. 20-ish years is totally enough.
Because I would say that
30
20 is
at most.
excessive. You only need 5.
It's too much. You only need 6.
The sixth
Oh,
one is just
no.
to make sure you're mature and can leave the home.
No, I left it home at 7.
A
So
fly
many
would say that's
things.
stupid. You don't need more than a day.
I mean, how many years do you need to learn life lessons? Is 100 years really necessary? Because we're learning life
Actually,
lessons
no.
as is. There are anime characters who are 15 learning life lessons.
They don't count. Don't encourage the pedals. Please don't encourage them. Oh no,
It's
there's too much of that online right now.
not those life lessons, different life lessons.
They're so mature for their age. Please no. Please no. Oh lord.
Military training and fighting wars and
You go to
killing
war,
people.
You can marry a person. Please no. No. Child soldiers endorsed by Mikey. You heard it here, folks.
Well, no, of course not. No. We don't have enough children to go fight a war.
Yeah, but they're so expendable. They only take a few years before they become children.
Nobody's having kids, so we don't have any
Excuse you?
kids.
If you keep throwing them into the, it only takes a few years, and you keep throwing them into the meat grinder, you can start having kids again and don't have to worry about paying for it. Boom.
They have to learn things, so it's going to take
All they
a
need to
decent amount of time.
Like that's not hard.
Well, we're trying to win, aren't we? We can't just send them out and let them be dumb. We
Hey,
gotta
meat
win.
shields are very important. You can turn a whole war of meat shields. Why do you think the Spartans died?
I don't know,
No.
AIDS or something.
Nope, they were simply outnumbered by people who had no idea what they were doing. The only person who knew what they were doing was the person in charge. Boom. All you need is numbers.
You know, in anime, these kids are pretty skilled. I mean, they pick up weapons and stuff easy peasy. So-
Pick up weapons easy peasy.
It's true though.
It is true, they do use weapons. What are we even talking about again? The legitimacy
child.
of child labor?
I don't know how it started. I forgot. Oh, ages. Right.
You were
Had to
judging the
learn life
twins
lessons.
for not being adulted as the legal age for childhood in their species.
Yeah. They're taking too long to adult. This is why one of them has to die. So
Oh, my.
adulting can
Are you
happen
old, right?
faster.
Oh right,
I'm
that's what
fine.
you want.
My-
You want one of them to die so the other one can become an adult.
Who said I wanted that? I'm just saying that that's what happens. That's just what happens. When has a pair of twins in fiction made it out of whatever they're in together. Well, for the most part.
Like alive or on the same team?
Well, I said together, so they're gonna split up either way.
Okay, so
I did think Gravity Falls was like, but they did have a split up at some point
they
briefly.
stayed together and went home together. Like that doesn't count. They're free. Those twins were completely fine. Even though Mabel tried to kill her brother a few times.
Yes,
Like they had
she
the odds
indeed
stacked.
did.
They had this odds stacked against them, and they still managed. So, aha! You've proven your own point wrong.
Well, there's just one example. I learned that apparently in their they had like a book with lore. That was one timeline, and every other timeline they got split because something traumatic. So this is the lucky pair.
Oh,
The
sure,
lucky
sure,
versions
sure.
of
We're gonna play
themselves.
timelines now. If there's infinite timelines, that
I'm
means
not
they've
playing
infinitely been kept
timelines.
together.
I'm not playing timelines. I'm just saying they're lucky. So they're like the least possible outcome to happen. The twins, I don't think like our twins, those two, Cameron and Cameron, I don't think their luck is that good. I don't think that this timeline is theirs.
You can sabotage the timeline if you'd like.
Not me. No.
Nah, though.
Somebody can. At some point.
Though?
No. I'll let fate take care of that. I'm not fate. Anyway.
They come back as a
F them
character called Fate and kill them. 100 years
My
in the
name was
future.
chosen by Destiny. My name was chosen by Destiny. My mom's name was Destiny.
I am Fate. My name was chosen by Destiny. Pay no attention to my legal name. Or my mother's my mother's maiden name. Pay no attention to that.
Anyway.
Oh yeah. Where were we? Oh right. You on the way back to stand outside the room waiting for a person who is pretending to be your boss to finish their conversation with their potential fiance, well, future potential husband. So,
Wedding bells.
ding dong, ding dong, boom,
Gonna be,
If they both manage to live.
it's gonna be like the ending of Shrek. They're gonna get married. It's gonna be beautiful. Yep, that's marriage, alright.
yeah, marriage.
And
The epitome.
There's a lot of love stories out there, and you mentioned Shrek.
Hey, it's a good
why
movie.
not? Right.
I know, but come on. There's a lot of
I don't
Disney
know love
movies that end
stories
up
like
with
that.
happily ever after.
The
And then
second
you
option
said
was
Shrek,
Titanic, but I
sure.
don't
Yeah,
think
but
we
they're
want
not
things
really-
to end up like
Yeah, but
that.
they're really shallow,
Oh.
you know? They're just like, oh, Prince Charming came and saved the day.
Yeah, Titanic
Cinderella?
didn't-
I'm not
Yeah,
in.
we don't know what happened after that.
Philippa
Yeah,
Chad.
that's
Can we all agree
Actually,
that obviously
Cinderella-
Philippa Chad? Like, dude fought a dragon just because.
He sure
Oh,
did.
Philip.
Maleficent was crazy. She did good. Like, he did good. Good for him.
Hey,
He killed a
to be
dragon just
fair,
because.
like he had game. I will never forget that line. Like when I was young, where he said like, "Have we met before?" And he was like, "Yeah, in our dreams."
He was the inventor of pickup lines. He invented Wiz.
Aladdin fought like a giant. Well, it wasn't a dragon. Well, I don't think he turned into a dragon. He turned into like huge thing that
He had the genie's
Aladdin
help.
Jafar.
That's a.
Yeah.
He got help fine.
He didn't actually
Uh.
stab the thing.
Oh, I know. Eric, he freaking stabbed Ursula through with the ship. He went whoosh and stabbed her
The
right
ship did
through.
most of the work.
I mean, he had to navigate it, and the waters were pretty bad.
Yeah, he's a very good sailor, but he didn't get us to pick up a sword and stab a dragon in the heart.
Yeah, he did better. He took a ship.
He had a huge vehicle and rammed somebody with it. What do you
He
think?
stabbed
that's
her
hardcore.
through. He stabbed the
don't
giant
know.
sea witch through the stomach.
No, the
I
ship
don't know,
did. He
man.
just seared it.
Picking up a sword and just stabbing someone is so basic.
What do you mean
Get a
someone?
ship.
In
He stabbed
Stab
comparison.
someone with a
dragon.
ship.
There was a whole
What is
building hall. They
argument?
dwarfed houses, and they jumped up there and stabbed the person through the scale into the chest. And blocked dragonfire.
But you know, screw all that. Going back to Shrek, Donkey married a dragon, so
Yeah,
like
Donkey is the
Yeah.
winner. Donkey wins. You know, that's
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah, Donkey is a true bard.
He is the progenitor.
Okay.
He's the reason dragons are extinct. They all became hybrids.
what would a hybrid of a donkey and a dragon really be? I
Look at
mean,
Shrek
he had,
I
2.
mean, you've seen the movie. Yeah, we
I
watched.
know,
We
but
watched
like,
that.
what even is
Donkey
that?
sorcerer.
A donkey.
A menace to society is what it is. Do you think they get
Not
big
one
like
race.
dragons, or they stay small like donkeys?
Who knows? Genetics.
That's the origin of horses. Horses didn't exist until that.
Horses are secretly dragons.
It makes sense why so many of them are assholes.
I've never met a horse, so I don't know.
A lot of them are very sassy. And the ones that aren't sassy are rowdy, and the ones that aren't either are lazy.
How nice. Good for them. I like horses now.
Didn't like horses before. Heresy.
I'm not a fan of horses. They open their mouths and I go, ugh.
What's
I
this
like
mouth
otters.
discrimination? Jeez. Otters have mouths.
Yeah, but I think they're cute, so.
Ugh. I was just thinking how horrifying it would be if a horse behaved like an otter.
Oh no, don't. That's
A
not cute.
seahorse.
No, it would be much worse. But anyway,
We're waiting.
Alright, well, is there anything else that you think would be brought up? Or anything that would just go over some of the research material?
I mean, they don't really have anything else much to talk about except for that.
I think you had something that you wanted to talk about with him as well.
Oh
We could
no, like that was just a letter, but like that can wait after the meeting. I don't think it's appropriate to be talking about that.
Is
Do
it
you have-
possible to predict who the special guest is, real quick? Sorry. I don't know why my brain is trying
Can I
to
go
guess.
back to Leon and ask him?
Do we
For
know?
what?
I want Leon to try and
Do
see
we
the
know
future
him?
for you.
He can do
Yeah.
it.
Oh yeah, by the way, I heard there's a guest coming.
You can determine some parts of the future, but you know, it would be like checking a phone line if you want specific people unless you want him to wait for a prophetic vision that would probably come after they arrive.
He'll start writing on stone tablets.
You can find any information that is about to, or is, or has happened, and has some insights on things that will happen. things that he doesn't really care about have been subtracted from the things that are likely to come up in his visions. Basically, do you want to use like you can feel free to ask him. You're gonna have to ask some good questions, Sutton, if you want it to get any result that you can work with. So
Yeah, I don't think
you
Bizarre
want
is
him to cast
that
Augury
much.
for you, basically, where you can ask him yes/no questions, and he can answer with
Nah,
accuracy.
no, it's fine. I don't think Bizarre is that much interested anyway, because the visitor isn't really in their plan.
I didn't hear what you said. Anyway. I think we have a basic plan in mind for how we will proceed. You don't have anything else to add? And we will someone sent over for you when they arrive, and we can greet them on the dining table where I hosted you in the evening. It'd be nice to tackle a meeting as a team instead of solo. Be interesting. Anything else that you would like to talk to me about before I get back to work?
Mm,
Anything at all?
um, and she's not sure she should bring it up again because like she's already like trying to act nonchalant, but like it's not working. About the letter.
That's what you showed me earlier today.
Sorry, what was that?
Yes, but the one you showed me earlier today. I will be
Okay.
spending some time to look into it. But it'll take some time. I have get a lot of mail. It'll take some time to find it. If it's important to you, I can get more people to help me look for it and find it faster.
I was thinking if it would be alright to search for it as well. Think of it as a way that I can explore the manor. I think it would be quite fun.
Persuasion check.
Okay.
It is a little, there could be many of reasons why you'd want to go snooping.
Oh shit. 26?
He's a 26. Okay. Oh, okay. Thinks about it for a moment. Don't mind you helping with the search, Chris. We have a lot of letters, and some of it is confidential, so there'll be a limit to it.
Of course.
I think most of
stuff like that documented in here. How long ago was the letter sent? If it's a very old thing, it
Sorry,
would
you
have been
get
put
cut off.
into the filing system.
It is from 8 years ago. It should be around that time.
It's one of one of his drawers, and it's just filled with files to the brim. And goes to the back of it. I've quickly checked the oldest in here. They either predate it, or the only things that predate it are stuff that haven't been resolved yet, or stuff that I need to be kept in here. So it is probably in the filing room. I'd appreciate a lot if you want to search around the manor, and I can have somebody escort you. If you want to go through the filing room, though, you will have to have someone accompany you, as there is some confidential stuff.
Oh, yes. I don't mind bringing Esther with me if she's fine with me interrupting her work.
I'm sure she would be happy to help. New person to bother. Right up her alley.
She is very friendly.
She tries. No, she tries not to be overbearing. I don't think she really does. I hope you find it endearing. If she doesn't know you, though, I can give you someone more quiet. They are the loudest person of my staff.
No, I think she's very lovely.
That's good. I think so too. Now, she's also teaching some of us a little bit of Onhemian, and so she is very kind when she wants to be.
Like she's really interested in what um Esther is teaching. That sounds like an interesting thing for Mako, but she
Huh.
doesn't really say it out loud. But you can see from her expression that's quite interesting.
He won't hire his insight too, so he notices. If you'd like, I'm sure we could teach you some of it. I've been trying to learn myself, as I asked her to. It might be a little different to some of the languages you're used to, as it is. It's more of an Athens language. Since Krihiwa, how did I write that pronunciation? Kyra? Yeah, Kyra. Since Kyra joined the staff, we've all been wanting to think how we can make her feel more at home. It is the original language of the place Leon's from, so I'm sure he could help teach you as well.
That would be very nice.
Great. Just let Esther know that you would like some lessons, or bring it up to either myself, Grello, or Leon, and I'm sure I'd practice with you at any time. Unless they're very busy. But Esther's job until you leave is to make sure you feel welcome.
Right. I do have to tell you about the letter. It would be best if you know what you want from me at that time that you read the letter. I'm not saying that you want that you have to think about what you want from me as a countess, but as a wife, because those are two very different things.
Well,
It's
he's a little uncertain
something
how to react.
it's something even my father had talked about with my mother before they got married, as they were also arranged.
I've never really thought about it before.
Well, as long as you don't give me the same answer as my father did to my mother, we should be good.
That is very curious, but I doubt you want to talk about that right now.
Consuelo kind of laughs, but like, it's not so horrible. Just a little embarrassing.
When you're a little less embarrassed, feel free to tell me about it. My philosophy on stuff like that has always been to make sure the other person has everything they need. So if you need anything, let me know. Throughout the entire affair, it will be my responsibility to make sure it's attended to.
Mm.
You might notice that he kind of deflected a little there. It's not a real answer, but he seems much more comfortable after giving it. So
Right.
he seems to think it's a real answer at the very least.
Yeah.
Like, I've said
Well,
the
I
important
really don't have anything more to add.
That's all you want. You got everything that you need out of this conversation. And feel free to wait in your room. We'll come get you. Something else you want to talk about? Let me know. And Esther can show you to where we keep old files. So if you'd like to do that before the meeting. We'll assume
Sure.
we'll assume at some point that before this and after we cut to what the staff were doing, and that they went over just some of the general things they researched, and then come back to this. Unless you were saying sure. I believe his words were. I believe before I retcon some stuff in, I believe he said Esther can show you to the room if you'd like to do that before the meeting starts.
Yep.
This is pretty dice. I'm dice goblining, sorry. I bought 3 sets of dice. Well, I bought 2 sets and 1 singular die. One of them's missing the percentile, and the other one's percentile die is damaged. But other than that, it's pretty. I asked for refunds. Shit. I'm trying to think if there's anything else you would have wanted to talk about. I think because I swear something crossed my mind, but now the ADHD has gone burp 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 burp. Right.
I mean,
I remember.
eh?
I remember.
What is it?
If you don't have anything else you'd like to talk about, I would like to ask you one more thing before you turn. If that's all right.
Yes.
Right. I heard that you have been reading a little bit. And then that some of your guests left the house and the other one has just been talking with the staff.
Yes, I quite enjoy reading.
Good. That's actually right on topic. I was wondering if there's anywhere I can improve you and your fellow travelers. If there's any way to help entertain you. Give you activities to do so you don't have to feel the need to entertain yourselves. Just maybe get you out some requests for books, add some details on them, bring in people to help with them. Find places just to learn skills for some of the staff that wants to try and expand their horizons. You think of anything that would meet those requirements?
Um,
It's always my goal to be
I
the best
remember
host.
Bizarre saying something, but I'll have to ask him to make sure.
I appreciate that.
I'm sure they'll appreciate your gesture.
I hope they do. Please, as soon as you think of anything that we can do to make your stay enjoyable, let myself or a member of staff know, and we will do our best to provide it. See you this evening. Hands up.
I'll see.
Ta-ta.
Like right before I leave, like just by the door, like I just tell him, right.
Yes.
It's not quite embarrassing to think about, but just as long as you say you wish to worship me, that's it. And I leave.
What?
Basically, what her dad had said to her mother back then when they were discussing what they wanted from each other was that her dad said, like, I want to worship you to her mother. That was it. Yeah.
Just walking down the stairs. Behind you. Did I expect you to drop surprises on me every time you leave my room? Make
It
sure they get
turns
back to
out
their room safely. Ah.
and I kind of just laugh.
Can you still hear him laughing a bit as you go down the stairs? And find your court staff waiting for you.
Yep. I'm just like looking at who is there? Like
Yeah, that room is soundproof
Gareth
other than
and
the door. Well, they probably's only heard the last
Would
bit
you-
of him laughing and commenting about the surprise. Would be Gareth and Iris. Esther would be there as well, and the guard nearby. Bob's still at the gate, so this is a different guard. The guards asked me to Got you to your room. You don't need anything. Just follow me. One of the guards. That's who was guarding his room. So his room will be unguarded while he's inside for a bit.
I'll just follow. Like, I also signal the other two staff to come, and I guess also ask her if she's not, busy.
This manor has quite a bit of staff. Esther is one of the people whose job is basically to attend to guests. Sometimes they help with basic chores, but their job is mostly to attend to guests.
Okay.
So they have somebody take over for them after the sun sets, because they're one of the few members of staff that don't live in the manor.
Yeah, I remember that detail. She has ships.
She has what? Ships, like relationships, or
Ship. No, shift.
shifts? Yeah.
Yep.
I thought you were saying like she was a fucking boat entrepreneur or something. It was like, what?
No.
This place is landlocked.
But yeah, when we get back to my room, I'm gonna ask where's Bazaar?
I'm assuming Bazaar would have returned to his room after Leon and tried to make sure he understands the scroll properly.
Yeah.
And then he probably would have gotten bored after figuring it out and them still not getting back.
Yeah, I'm going to ask for my brother to spar with me.
And you're gonna have a fight with your brother. Okay. Are you gonna fight with your brother?
Rat pile.
Okay. Can I ask whoever is there? Well, Esther probably isn't there.
Esther would be with the
If
other
we could-
people.
Yeah,
she's
if we
with
could
me.
use the garden to spar or something, or if they have like a trading ground.
You're gonna go find a member of staff and ask them if you can, do some sparring.
Yeah.
Okay. You'll eventually be able to find a member of staff. The closest member of staff would be from the kitchen, but I doubt you want to go there again. So you can.
The guy that scolded me earlier, sure.
That was the chef. There was plenty of other staff in there. He was just the one who was like, "What the hell are you doing in here? Who are you? Why are you making a mess of my kitchen?"
I look for that specific person.
Look for
I'm
that
just
specific person. Okay, well, you're straight to the kitchen. Like,
No, I'm
you're not here to make a
kidding.
mess again. You walk by the kitchen,
Yeah, I'm here to
thinking about
fight
him,
you.
and you can hear him. Yeah, we've got an emergency guest here. Like, stop practicing with the stuff. We use some of the ingredients from the practice. Mention this is in the recipe, people. It's in the recipe. You stop cleaning dishes.
This is our role society as he passes through.
I can feel one of you giving me sass. Power of a chef.
But yeah,
Does
If-
that mean
if we
Orchid
run
feels
into Bazaar-
distressed when she's cooking too?
oh,
She's
Gordon
a
Ramsay.
chef, but she's not head chef.
Not yet.
Not yet. How dare. He served a banquet for a king, for royalties.
King helped cook
How
that.
dare.
He was chef.
She assisted. She's an assistant.
A cook. He was the
No,
chef.
the one in our home.
Ah, yes, that
Oh.
one.
The
We
one
are
that ran
kings in
away.
our own right. Kings and queens in our own right.
I forgot that you had that
Yeah,
you
we had 2 dinners.
that you ate with the king twice.
We're so privileged.
I'm sure he'd be so sad to find out that you hate nobles.
Yeah.
We don't hate
And then-
nobles.
Bizarre does.
Bizarre.
We
Bizarre does
finds
now.
most of them questionable. Most of them.
Even though Bizarre's his culture's equivalent of a noble. If not higher.
Yeah, but we don't have those titles technically.
Cultural.
But
That's because
Sure.
it's automatic.
Doesn't even need the title, just born different.
Yeah.
Born
we're just different.
You know, my communist society, I was born above them.
Oh my god.
It's not even him claiming it, it's people instilling it to them.
Sounds like communism to me. Anyway,
Yeah, that does sound like.
I just wanna be kids. Stop pointing out task on us. We hate it.
I thought you said we were
We-
adults. Bizarre.
Our childhood was taken away from us.
Hypocrisy.
You nerd.
Nerd. Hypocrisy of a nerd. Anyway. Wait, where were we? Finding Bizarre.
Looking for
Bizarre
training
was
ground.
looking for people to place the trade. And find a member of staff. Hey, we got training guards. You're not allowed. No, not in the garden. You find the gardener in the garden. That's left it. And first put.
I look for
that's,
Bobbert.
You look for Bobbert. He's currently at the front gates. You saw him when you brought the dog in. Remember?
Yeah. Okay, I'll find the other guard.
There's not that many guards. They have shifts, and there's not been much crime lately. There's most of the guards are stationed around the edge of it to fight off monsters.
Looks like you're gonna have to do some crime if you want to find more people.
No, I'm trying to look for guards. Maybe I
find
should
a
create
gardener, I'm saying.
distraction.
You find the gardener, and he can just ask him if you can spar in his garden.
No, we should rob him. We
You
should
and
rob
Alzec?
him and then him call the guards.
You want Alzec to rob a guard?
The only interaction that will be had with the gardener is when we rob him.
Oh my god.
No,
You can't
we're
take
not going
the
to rob
criminal
him
out
yet
of
because Market
orchid
isn't here.
and bizarre.
All this because of a stupid sound effect in a flippin' video.
I won't forget.
Never forget.
Never forget. The clanging of coins in the garden.
Yeah, that usually means that they've got a lot of shitty coin.
What if it's all chocolate and we're just crazy? It was in our heads because we're sad and poor.
Oh no. Wait, so
Anyway.
do we find guards?
You find the gardener.
I mean, do we
you find the gardener, and you can ask them if you can fight in his garden.
Hello.
Can I help you?
Is there a place where we could train?
A second.
Like,
gotta snip
no.
this bit down. Yeah. It was looking a little uneven. Okay, so you train. We don't have trains here. We're building some.
Yeah.
Well, I say we.
No. Training grounds.
Training grounds. We're not training any grounds
Yeah.
right now.
Can we
Like, no,
Can we-
no,
Bro.
I'm putting train tracks down.
I'm gonna punch this guy. No.
One second. It's got some fawns on this one.
Since you're busy, do you think we can use your garden to fight to
What?
practice our?
No, it ruined my gun. Have you not seen that I've already had to pick parts up and replace them? Got a
Yeah,
presentation
I
is
actually
very
know.
important here. Why do you want to fight in my
So
garden?
are you going? So are you going to take me to a place where we could train?
Just go out front into the courtyard, and then there's a place around the other side of the house. So you can train in the courtyard, or you can go around training grounds.
And where can I find this training ground?
Just go in front to the courtyard, and in between the stables, in between the stable on the left from the gate and on the right from exiting the manor. Between the stables and the manor, there's a pathway to the right, and there's training grounds. It's on the opposite
Gotcha.
side
Alright.
of the staff's quarters.
Awesome. Thank you.
Don't touch my flowers.
I won't. It's a wizard.
I can't do anything about the wizard. Like he's like, what am I
He's
gonna do
gonna
to
start
a wizard?
ranting.
I know.
He's like a
Ask
guest
him
of
to
honor.
grow your.
I'm gonna ask a wizard to grow my plants. Yeah, that's like asking a druid to check out my math.
Why? Do you think druids can do that? How dare you? How dare you, sir? As I walk back.
Walk back.
Can you believe
walk
this
back
guy?
to him, or do you walk away from him?
Fight
Yeah.
the gardener.
No, I'm walking
Beat 'em
backwards as
up.
I'm looking at him. Come on, man. You really shouldn't be.
Watch the plot
Never mind.
pots, dude. Like those are expensive.
I know, I'm very perceptive. Don't worry. And I trip.
Yeah, you trip into one of the pots.
Not in the pots. No, not in the pots. Just in the road. At a stone.
On one of the you trip.
I proceed to the
It's
training
just
ground.
Tiny feet get stuck in one of the tiles, and you
Ah,
into one of the bushes.
damn it.
I'm gonna need to retrim that bush now. You son of a bitch.
Language.
You'll be fine.
Any idea how much love and care a fucking bush takes to grow?
Now he's gonna have to marry it to make up for your mistakes.
Oh, I'll rub him blind later.
Don't worry, I'll make it up to him by robbing him blind.
Revenge. For calling me son of a bitch.
That was his revenge for ruining his work and making him do another several hours of work.
Yeah, well, I'm petty.
Revenge is a dish best served cold.
Revenge is a dish best served broke.
What works? Serves gold. Serves in a different level for bizarre. And it works on a different level. As we're walking towards the training ground, I'm going to reach out to my brother. Hey, bro.
Yeah. Hmm?
I'm kind of pissed right now. I don't know if it's rational or something. So, do you think you could go all out in our training today?
Sure, you wanna... How all out we talking here?
Mm,
Should we try
I don't
and
think
find
we're
someone
going
with
to.
big raw teeth, or...
We're just go. Now, I just want to test out something. If it's all right, you versus us.
Sure. That's fine.
Awesome. I just have something to try out and let out.
So we're
I
gonna go
guess.
until you try the thing out? When do we call it
Mhm.
stops? Or are you just gonna keep trying
I don't
this
know.
on me until I've had enough? Eh?
Yeah, I guess that works. I
Okay.
guess until my anger cools down.
And if it doesn't cool down,
I'll beat you up for sure until you beat me up.
okay, so I'm allowed to beat. Okay, here's
Yeah.
how it works. You get 3 tries, and if you're not feeling better, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Sound good?
Okay, that works. Hey, where's my anklet? Where did it go? Oh, there. Sorry.
Come on. You just have it.
I'm going to summon Tofu,
Tofu.
and as he appears,
Tofu.
I'm going to hold him in his cheeks and whisper, "Hey, I think we need to switch things up." And I take out my bow, toss it to the ground, and take out my shield.
Ooh.
As we're walking towards the training ground, I'm going to start conjuring soul arrows, but its shape is quite different. It's a bit longer than usual. It would look like a spear, and I'll craft as many as I can before we start. Things have changed. I don't know, but I'm starting to feel helpless. So, I don't know. Sorry, buddy. Let me know if this doesn't work for you, okay? And I'm going to climb on his back, take out my spear and shield, and I shout to my brother. All right, you ready for this?
Oh, you gonna shoot me, not stab me? The fuck? Come on, bring it.
I'm going to shoot or to throw one spear at him.
Over.
Actually, no. First of all, I'm going to have Tofu charge at him.
Okay.
As a bonus action, I'm going to order him to grapple.
Okay.
Instead of bite.
That's gonna be an athletics check.
Athletics check. E. Ah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it's been a while since we did combat. Athletics.
Let's
Okay.
go.
No proficiency. Ah, dang it, it's 9.
Yeah, no.
As soon as he tries to dodge Tofu's strike, I'm going to have my spear chucked on him. And this is still a dex check, right? You allowed me to do a dex for this?
Yep.
Okay. So D20, I'll just do it manually because I don't have the... God damn it! Oh, this is not good! If this is... It's 2 plus whatever. Womp womp. Ah! Let me try again!
You have another attack. You have extra attack, dude.
Yeah. Pop, pop, pop,
If you prepared them beforehand, you don't need limit yourself to one attack with it.
That's 10 plus 4 plus proficiency 17.
Let's have a look at Elzik. That's his armor class.
Hey!
Oh, you could.
Since
You
this...
went in, try and jump on top of him with Tofu to try and pin him underneath him. As he jumps up, does it, puts a hand forward to push his snout down, down to get in his way. You try and stab at his hand, and he pushes out the way. And his arms across you, go straight at him with the second strike.
Should I roll for damage?
Yep.
Okay. Tofu will use his reaction to infuse it with ice. So that's 3d6 for the spear damage plus additional 2d6 for the crit of infusion. So that's 14 plus my dex, 18 total damage for one strike.
Okay, 18 total. They're gonna, as you come in and go towards it, he's gonna lift up the arm that he just deflected with one to try and parry it. Parry it again. So he's gonna use his reaction to reduce the damage. But he only reduces it by 14. 14, so it still skims all over the top of his head. He said 18, so he takes 4 damage.
Yeah. And immediately I'm going to have Tofu perch up. That way he'll block my brother's vision against me. So I'm using him as
Cover.
a cover. Yeah.
Okay. Since it's Tofu moving you out the way. Since it's Tofu moving you out the way, then he won't get an attack of opportunity.
Mm-hmm. And he uses a reaction already, so he can do.
Yeah, that's another thing. Unless he has multiple reactions, but he doesn't.
Aha. Oh yeah, since he did. Oh no, never mind.
Hey, you have one more.
I was thinking we could run away since he already uses a reaction and Tofu has 40 feet of movement.
Yeah, even if he didn't use his reaction, since Tofu's the one moving you out the way, he wouldn't be able to take an opportunity attack against you.
Yeah. Melee, fight that, baby!
You move out the way? 40 feet?
Yep. 40 feet.
Alzek immediately covers the distance, gets right in front of you.
Yep. Monk.
Come on. That's 2. You got 1 more. And he just gets ready to dodge.
Okay. He's not
So
fighting?
you have... Yep. So...
I should have rolled with advantage because back tactics!
Yep, so you don't get that this time because of blah blah blah. Because he's dodging. But... Yeah, you should have had.
Oh, damn it. Maybe I could have hit him twice earlier. Anyway, roll straight. You know what? Sure, yeah. 9 plus 7, so that's a miss. Second attack. Nope, that's lower. Tofu will attack as well as a bonus action. Loop. Nope, that's also a miss. Oh wait, that's no, that's the wrong die, I think. No, that's right. Well, all 3 attacks misses.
He closes in, gets ready to dodge, you go up. Oh, cool. Waiting 2 strikes forward and a bite.
Yeah. I think what it looks like would be...
Try to stab with 1, he just grabs it.
I think I want Tofu to like swing his tail on him, and he just jumps right up to avoid it. And as soon as he tries to jump on it, I'm going to try to stab him, but he tried to parry it twice.
Okay. Okay, you swing the tail, he jumps over it, you go, and just as he's about to land, you go straight for his feet.
Yeah.
And he twists out the way, Okay, you go for a second thrust and he grabs it in midair before he even lands.
Yeah. Damn it. I hate him.
And then it disappears in his hand being a soul arrow.
Yep.
My turn. You took 4. I only gave
Yep.
you 3.
Go ahead. Give me your best shot. I'm also using. I'm still using tofu as a cover, so it increases my AC.
He's gonna do. And we're taking this seriously, yeah? Hmm?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me. I need a deck save from you.
This is AOE, yeah.
Yeah.
So we
from both of
we
you.
both have to do it.
Yeah.
That's for me.
Dude,
That's 26 for Bizarre.
There's a palm strike that hits both of you.
Wait, where's my boys? Deck save. Come on. Ah, 10.
So it's 4 for Bazaar and 8 for Tofu, but resistances, so half it again.
Oh!
It's
well.
quite light.
That's true. I forgot I have that already. So Bizarre will no, Tofu will only take 4 damage. Okay.
Okay,
Cool.
and now for his attack, that's miss. Second attack. All gonna be on Tofu since he's in the way. He's not gonna bother going for you. That is 16 the hit
Misses.
on Tofu.
Yep. AC of 17.
Tofu's also a beefy boy. And
Yep.
that's even lower. Alright, so he gets
Tofu's
with the
just
nice
going
refreshing
to
thing, and he just straight into Tofu.
sidesteps and growls at Alzik.
Don't get snippy with me.
Hey, the fight isn't over yet, and we're going to retaliate. Tofu's going to spin around and whack him with his tail. Well, technically it's a bite attack, but whatever. 19 to hit. That's 9 piercing damage plus 5 cold damage. So 14 total.
It reduces
From
it to 0,
Tofu.
and then he's going to use a key point to blast it back at you. At 17.
Okay. 17 to
A hit Tofu.
Tofu?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Doing. So
9
that
damage.
is. There's 9 damage as he takes the tail and pulls it out from under him and then spins him back, crashing to the ground.
And as soon as he's focused to Tofu, Bizarre will take his chance and attack twice with advantage because back tactics. Aha! I'm learning.
Yes you are.
I'll just use the whip modifier since it's just the same. 21 to hit
Yeah,
for
that'll
the
hit.
first attack.
He has no
Tofu will use his reaction.
then.
That's 15 plus 4, 19 points of damage for the first attack. Second attack.
19.
24 to hit.
What do you mean? Why are you asking like it that you're not sure if it's gonna hit?
Wait, this is Piercer, so I can reroll 1. I'm getting serious, man. So 3. So 8 plus 3,
Do you keep
11
health,
plus
should I?
4, additional 15 damage.
Are you keeping track of his health? Should I? I'll keep track of it.
I did open his. Yeah. How is he looking?
4 from the first one, and then
Yeah.
and then this is the only other damage he's taken.
Yeah. So the damage was
15 for one, I believe.
no 19 because you have to add my modifier.
19.
So 19
And
plus
you did another one, didn't you?
yeah plus damn it, math plus 15. So 19 plus 15. So 34.
So there was a 15 one. I was right. He's on
Yeah,
47.
sorry. That was the second. Yeah, that was the second one, the 15. So yeah, 34 points of damage.
He's on 47 at the moment.
27?
47.
Oh, 47. Okay. Let's keep this going. Come on.
Oh, jeez. You just stabbed me. Okay, as he like, pulls back from flipping Tofu, and you jump up to stop yourself from getting dragged along with him. One straight for him, and a second one out instantly. Because we've got a bunch of them on your back now. I'm thinking it might, since these are much bigger than ours, it might be more difficult for you to pull them out in quick succession.
Yeah.
But I want to get a feat that helps you move, draw weapons faster, like the dual wielder feat, or just stick to doing one attack a turn, or you could find a way to put little arrowheads on around your ankle and just push them and just put them onto the end of it real quick, instead of having a whole spear being drawn every few seconds.
I think this is the test run where he wanted to see if he can do mobile combat, but yeah, I think he's seeing how difficult it will be to just keep on drawing something larger than arrows, I guess. So he'll probably create arrowheads instead, place it as a harpoon eventually.
So it'd probably be easier if you had an actual bow staff instead of making all javelins, basically.
Yeah. Hey, bro, come on! We're not done yet, are we?
I feel like I've been hit in the soul. You ever been hit in the soul before? It's not pleasant. Okay.
Feel my wrath.
I'm gonna punch you really hard now.
Bring it!
And pull out this locket out from under his clothing.
Oh no! What's that, you
and
cheater?
And wraps it around one of his hands. There's the guy with soul spears. Bullshit. Whispers into it. He's going to attack towards you. He now has advantage on all attacks against you.
Boo, cheater! Says someone with back tactics.
He also has pack tactics, but he's not fighting 2-on-1. 16 still misses you, especially the shield.
Yep.
His first attack. Okay, the second attack definitely hits.
Ah,
That was like a
please.
27.
Me or Tofu?
He's attacking you now.
Oh, okay. Fair.
He's just moving around, jumping over Tofu and hitting you on the way. Yeah, striking down as he passes you. He's still very light on his feet. Second attack. Hit. Now for the flurry of blows. Put those down. That is an 18. Does that hit you?
Nope, that's a miss.
21. Does that hit you?
With cover, yeah, that's still gonna hit.
No, you don't have cover.
With cover, I get
he's jumping
plus-
around.
Oh yeah,
around
because he's
Tofu.
already So,
cover
yeah,
doesn't
that's a
help
hit.
too much if somebody has enough movement to get close to you and then move afterwards. Cover's most helpful from or if you have the high ground and they can't get up it. So he's hit you twice.
Mhm.
And cube. So he's the standard damage. 10 for the first one. 7 for the second one.
So 17 to okay.
And and his item also does an extra amount of damage to you. Extra 12.
Hey. So 27 total? No,
29 total.
9 total. Yeah. Okay.
As you can feel, as he's got the pocket wrapped around his fist, it draws straight into you. Sure, and you feel the impact of one of them hit twice as it roots itself into you with like a viscous emotion.
Jeez. If all attacks hit me, that would take a lot of damage. I'm already at 36. This is the first time that he hit me. I'm already down to 36.
The first turn he's hit
But
you.
he's higher. He's got higher level. He's got higher level than we are, right?
I haven't leveled him up to his current level.
Okay.
So he's going to be a higher level next time I review his sheet.
Cool. We're going to retaliate.
Off you
So
go.
who gets first?
How much movement does he have? Not enough for it to make a difference.
19 to hit.
Sell it. You have advantage. He hasn't dodged.
No, this is Tofu's.
Okay.
So 8 piercing plus 4 cold damage.
That's
So
12.
12 total.
He's just gonna take. He's gonna take. He's gonna take that.
Okay.
Come on.
And then Bizarre's turn.
Go for the bite. And as just as he's about to clasp down, kicks the jaw out from under it so it doesn't snap any harder.
That's a miss for the first attack.
Yeah, you need a 17.
Wait, 17?
17 to
He's
hit.
easy 17?
Yeah.
Okay. Da-da-da.
His wisdom's not very high. So he needs to increase
Yeah.
his wisdom.
26.
26 to hit. Yeah, that'll hit. Right.
Hit.
26.
I can re-roll. Wait, I'll double check. Once per turn, when you hit creature piercing damage, you can re-roll 1. Okay, so I can reroll 1. Just do that real quick. So 14 plus 4, 18 plus additional 4, 22 points of damage.
He's going to reduce it by 18.
Dang it! 4.
He's balling low on these reductions.
You know what?
You go for a large lunge. And he palms it upwards again. And he's just
I'm going to use
for different attacks.
I'm going to use Tofu's movement 40 feet to get away from him, and then jump off Tofu to get additional 30 feet away from him.
Okay.
So
and I
I'm
think it
70
takes half
feet
your movement speed
away.
to get off of him out.
So 15 feet.
Yeah.
So 55 away from him.
That is correct. You got 55.
Mm-hmm. That's my turn.
Okay. Well, dude's going to just one straight up, straight. Wait, I thought you said we weren't finished yet. Come on. On jumps, wings unfurl, straight over Tofu.
Step of the wind. Okay.
He doesn't need Step of the Wind to fly over him.
Wait, unfurling his wind just takes a key point? Wait, it doesn't use bonus action? For real? Damn.
Never mind, there's a
Well,
very specific
my
way where it says
strategy
when
is
you
pointless.
use Step of the Wind. Sorry, that was my bad. It says very
Haha!
specifically when you use Step of the Wind. Okay.
Ha ha ha!
Wings Unfurled does not use a key point. It has its own pool of things.
Yeah.
Okay. A mistake. Well, bit of that. He's just gonna run up to Tofu. As that punching Tofu.
How dare!
He's gonna use Tofu as cover from you. Just to make you have to move him. He's gonna use breath weapon so he hits you and Tofu first. So dex save from both of you.
Okay.
Like, we don't need a map. Just like, I want to fight my brother.
14. I want to fight my brother. That's 14 for Bizarre
Half damage.
and natural 1 for Tofu.
Okay, so you
But-
will take half damage again. 7. So 3.
3 for both of us.
Yes. Because Tofu gets halved and you've succeeded.
I also get resistance.
Well, you pummeling the shit out of each other.
Yep.
He doesn't get advantage
Is he
against
done?
Tofu. He's gonna. What do you? That is a 17 to hit Tofu.
AC. Yep. That hits.
Okay, 2 more hits. Another 17. And
Hits.
and the third one misses, so he gets 2 hits. He doesn't get the extra damage. And that's a 1. Yay.
Haha.
So 13 damage.
Okay.
We calling it here? Or do you still want to go?
I want to do one last shot.
You cheeky fuck.
Tofu turns around. That way, Bizarre will be able to get a better view of his brother,
He's gonna circle
and Tofu will
Alzek.
yeah. Um, and Tofu's going to slam his tail. Pa-pa-dum. Nah, that's a miss.
Correct.
And while he's
He just
distracted,
takes the tail away from him.
pa-pa-pa-dup. That's 23.
Yep, that hits. And the next one, advantage. Remember.
Yeah. Yep. Second one is a 24 to hit.
Come on.
So
damage.
that's 8d6.
Roll it separately.
30. Oh, roll it separately?
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Oh man, I already did. Oh, no.
He's not.
I'll just hold on.
Yes, he's gonna try and throw the shit back at you.
The first 3 rolls. No, I need to get the first 5. God damn. I'll re-roll. God dang it. The first hit. I'll use the first one with the infusion. I can re-roll one of it. So 14 plus 4, 18 plus additional 4, 22 points of damage.
22. Let's reduce that. And he just can't roll above a 5 apparently. So it's a 18 reduced again.
Mhm.
Reduced by
And for
8
the second one,
4 points of damage again.
8 plus 4, 12 points of damage for the second one.
Oh, dude's on 15 now. So congrats. He manages to block one, breaking it in half, but the back end still hits him a little bit. And as he's recoiling from that one, the second one makes impact. You happy now? This is
Bizarre's just panting. And he just tosses his shield down to the ground and just falls flat to the ground, exhausted.
as
So
great.
Tofu is going to bite Alzek and pick him up to walk towards where Bizarre is.
You know that's very confusing. From fighting to being carried, like it, and just having to accept it, right?
Tofu's just looking droopily. I don't know. With his googly eyes. Huh? What? What you mean? We're playing. And he just drops him down right next to Bizarre.
Feel better yet?
I don't know, bro.
Well, I don't.
Sorry. You can have all of my berries. I hand over 20 berries to him.
Never mind. Wait, he's gonna split them so you have. He only gets 10. He's gonna give you a large half so he gets 9.
I don't know, bro. I'm just so pissed right now. Today, Orchid and I had the worst day of my life. I just realized I just can't make friends with anyone, you know? It's It's awful. It's an awful world out there. I hate it. Ah, I don't know.
He's just looking at you.
Just so pissed. What?
I think this is the. I think I'll have to agree. This is the least positive mood I've ever seen you in. That's putting it lightly.
Well, I'm doing my best to understand people. I'm trying to make my best impression towards them. Show them all how sincere I am to make friends with them. But some of them just looks as you know beneath them. It's not right. It's not fair. Why would people think they're better than others?
How would how you act change that?
I don't know.
Some people just can't. Never mind. Not even some people. You can't change people. How you act and how you don't act influences things, but it's not gonna. Some people just don't change, and some things you can't control. How it is, just on the floor. Just like how I can't control the fact that you just shot me a bunch, and I couldn't do it about it.
That's what Gun said. You agreed with it.
I agreed to let you do stuff. I didn't agree to being stabbed. 1, 2,
I'm
3,
sorry.
4.
I'm
Next
just looking
time?
at him, counting his holes.
Yeah, counting his scratches and holes.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have taken my anger at you.
No, it's good.
It's just that
At least I get to be a punching bag. I'm good for summon.
I just don't know how to deal with this emotion right now. It feels like this is the first time I felt so mad about someone, and it's not, and they're not even relatively bad people. I think. Am I just being irrational? Or
I don't
but
really know what that word
you
means.
feel it too, right? You feel it too, right? Like people look down on us just because we're small, we're tiny. Or is it just because they think they're great because they're powerful, like they're rich or like have political power within
I
whatever.
don't know who you're talking
It's
about,
just
dude.
so annoying. You should travel a lot.
I don't.
You know,
I
traveling with
like.
this guys,
I'm traveling. It's
make
with
me
a
see
specific.
stuff.
I only travel on business, so I don't. I don't really get to travel much of a with the intent of exploring. This is a business trip for me.
What you accompany me is a business trip for you?
Yeah.
It's not even. You're not even. Well, great. Now, thanks, bro. Or should I say, sir? Business partner. This isn't even family stuff for you.
We have family moments on a business trip. The purpose of being here is
Yeah,
a business trip. Like I had to justify me coming here.
that's rude.
I
I
have a job.
genuinely thought you came here because you miss me or
Yeah, I did,
like
but I had to
you're
say it
just.
was a business trip.
I'm
It's
sorry.
not mutually exclusive.
I know. Apparently so.
Is
Well, shut up.
Is
I don't think I like you anymore.
is I just very
Mm.
being shitty lately.
Hmm?
And I can't. Sorry, things are being shitty lately, and I can't be there for you all the time. I want to be, but I want to. I want to be able to pick up all the problems and carry them. I'm just. I'm not that great. I can't control the things that you want me to control. But I hope so. Whenever you get the chance to, whenever I get the chance to, please rely on me. And I hope I helped even a little bit today. Okay, okay, Biz.
Are you saying this as my brother or just part of your business?
As far as business goes, because I wouldn't be training with you right now. The only thing that I'm obligated to do on business is fight kobolds and keep. That's all. Everything else, everything I do for you, because I want to. He's just gonna get a little closer and lay with his head opposite yours. You know what I mean? I can't explain it very well.
I do. No, it's okay. I understand.
Do
It's
you?
just that
It's just that
I'm just. It's just that I'm. I don't know where I should be placing myself right now.
I didn't hear that you might go quite. I didn't. I don't know where I should be.
Oh.
What?
I don't. I just don't know where I should be placing myself right now. I talked to the king before about
What king?
responsibilities and stuff.
There's a few
Oh,
kings.
the king of the capital, you know.
We're in a capital right
You
now.
know
Is he a
that
king?
guy. And then now.
The
He's
gold
no
one?
king. We both know who the golden king is.
That guy. Okay.
The real king.
The gold guy. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I talked about responsibilities and stuff. And I guess I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah. If you didn't want to
Well, I
talk
guess
about it, you probably wouldn't bring it up.
well, I guess what I was trying to say is that if there's something to be done and no one's there to do it, there are some people who just have to take the bullet. That way, not a lot of people will suffer. And I'm starting to think we're on the same boat. We were given gifts from Our Lady, and I guess it's our responsibilities to use it to save our family. But our childhood, our childhood was taken away from us, and it's just not fair. But I don't know. I'm starting to realize that there there are actually things that needs to be done, whether you like it or not. And I don't know if I like it, but I guess I have to do it. Is that is that how adults should be acting like? Is that how you accept your faith? How do you see things as if this is a just all part of the business? You know, how did you manage to accept it right away? For me, it's not right, but
That's how you see
I
it.
still have to do it.
I wanted Agusoft saw it for a while now. At some point, I realized that what you're doing makes no sense to me, and I realized maybe you must see it differently from me. Good to see some of it. I always you could call it a responsibility, sure. I always that your childhood was taken away. If that's how you see it, I always thought of it as uh, not being taken away. Uh, Nobody made me train. The people wanted me to, but I decided that I wanted to start as early as possible. I guess that put some pressure on you. Sorry about that.
No, I don't blame you.
Uh,
Maybe I'm just a little petty.
Maybe you're just a little petty.
Hmm.
People are a little petty, I guess. My petty means when somebody gives you something, you give it straight back. You don't let people get away with things. I don't like letting anybody get away with anything. So, I heard I had the chance to protect people and show those who would hurt us that they don't mess with us. I thought I had something I could do. I was so relieved to know that I could do something. But if but this whole some responsibility, somebody has to do it. Somebody has to do it if somebody only has to do it if you need that outcome. You can say no, and who cares if no one does it? No, you care. That's why it matters. I bet the king. I don't even really know what king means. I'm assuming he's just in charge of shit. Like he's the elder or something. But
Yeah, pretty much. I think so.
yeah. Like Fangs
I
is.
guess
I thought
the
Fangs
arc.
just really liked his big.
Yeah.
But he once
Oh yeah.
he realized nobody was doing this, and he didn't when he wanted the outcome, so he did it himself. I'm sure if nobody did it, and he decided not to do it either, the world wouldn't create somebody to do it for them and then force them to do it. Right? Or am I being stupid again? You stand up a bit to say that. Don't put so much pressure on yourself.
I'm not.
You're not?
I think I'm just learning to adopt, but I'm still learning. That's the point.
Everyone's sort of learning. You're trying very hard. You're putting tons of pressure on yourself. You're doing great. Beat the shit out of me. I'm gonna need to.
Yeah.
I'm gonna heal myself. 1 second.
That felt.
I
It
hope
actually
you
felt
enjoyed that.
amazing.
You enjoyed beating the
Yeah.
shit out of me. Thanks.
Of course. I've been looking. Nothing. He avoids his gaze, blushes.
He's gonna give me a little insight check here.
You don't have to. I'll fail it either way.
I didn't roll great, but you know.
Let's see. I'll do deception. Ooh! 14!
He got a 12. He's gonna move.
Hey!
Oh, I think you were just about to
That's it.
compliment me. The fuck? Come on.
What? What? No, I'm not. Anyway, I'm tired. Carry me back to our room. Both me and Tofu. We're both tired. And Tofu just lays down the ground, roll over,
You know, he's the
showing
least
his
tired.
belly. Yeah, but he pretends that he is. Carry us.
Let me heal first. Jeez.
Okay. I'm gonna eat the berries. Get 10 points back.
You got 11 back. He gave you 11.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
He ate the berries before talking while he was laying on the ground. He sits up, crosses his legs and does a quick insect claws some symbol on the ground, a draconic, and then just puts his hand together, claps, and you see some of his wounds close.
Oh, that's a battle scar though. I made those.
And then another one closes.
Ah!
You were trying to scar me? Really?
Yeah.
I was just trying to take you around a little bit. You were trying to scar me?
To show other folks how great your brother is. Hey.
I want to show people how great my brother is. I'll just tell them about you. Jeez. Come on. He's gonna pick you up. He's gonna.
How tofu?
Tofu's big, too big. You can go on his shoulders, and I'll put his arms onto my
No.
shoulders.
What tofu wants to be carried too?
I can't princess carry
Right,
him. He's
Tofu.
huge.
Oh,
You can
fine.
go on my
I'll-
shoulders like a cloak, and you can go on his shoulders like a necktie or something.
No. I'll
This is
get
what-
him. I'll
this is-
carry him.
Now this is what's happening. I've decided now that, that Tofu will be my cloak, like a great kill I've made in the hunt, and you will be his
No,
necktie like a
no.
fox around his neck.
I won't have that. I won't have you that pleasure. I'm going to stand next to Tofu. I'm going to kneel and have my forehead touch his forehead. And as we do, his body starts to disintegrate slowly, like
Snow.
ice, immediately melting or turning into mist, and starts to form as a horn on Bizarre's forehead.
Vibes.
Now carry me, carry us.
I'm princess carrying you. You better know this.
Oh, before I forget, I'll take out the stone that Icar gave us, squeeze it real hard, and press it on his snout, or place it on top of his snout. The Lord of the House gave it to us. Make sure to thank him if you see him.
Which one was that again? That's
The
nice.
cold stone. Yeah.
That's nice on a hot day. I always feel nicer if if you didn't just try to stab me with ice a few times, but you know.
Oh, you probably should put it on your wounds. That will help it numb it. Huh? Like ice patch, ice bag.
You're a
Anyway,
handful.
I also
Quickly.
have one. I probably should give it to Nozel. Do you think she's mad for me leaving without
Probably more mad
permission?
that I
She's
left.
probably going to. Yeah, she's probably going to kill us both, huh?
Eh.
She loves us. I'll give it as a souvenir. I don't think I need it since I have tofu anyway. I'll give it to her.
Oh, that's a great idea. Get Tofu back out. He can be our personal cooling bar.
No, he's resting. He deserves it. Get
can
out
be
of
a
it.
freezer.
Get away
He
from
can
my
be a
son.
freezer.
No, get away
Come
from my
back here.
son.
Come back. Anyway,
And
so that's what
and
happened. So that was happening for a while. So everybody else got back to the room, and they have no idea where Bazaar is. And the only person that would know is probably Bob and
Robert.
the gardener. So no one has any idea where Bazaar is. There we go.
I was gonna say, I was gonna invite Bizarre to like just tell Esther, I think, about the activities he wants to do while in the manor.
Okay. You gonna try and find him, or are you just gonna be like, he'll show up eventually?
Yeah, he'll show up eventually. I will drag Esther to like the files room,
Okay.
and also like Orchid and maybe Gareth. Oh, you know what? Wait, Gareth can stay with Bizarre.
Iris. Oh, me?
But someone needs to wait for you to get back
Yeah,
so they can ask you the questions.
yeah. Yeah, I'll just relay.
You'll just relay.
To yeah, I'll relate to like Gareth that if they want anything, just tell either Esther or Willa,
Oh, you
so
can't.
they can tell Ikar. Yeah, there's also that.
Not any member
They
of
can just
staff.
directly tell Ikar.
You're most likely the one
Yep.
to Grella and Esther. They reduce the amount of times the guest rooms get cleaned while people are occupying them, so they don't get interrupted.
Yep.
Okay, so Marco, after realizing Bazaar's not there, leaves Gareth on resident Bazaar watch duties. He then takes Iris, Esther, and herself to the filing room to find any old documents.
Yep.
Okay, Iris, you have been recruited as document peruser. How do you feel about this?
I'm very excited. I hope that I do a good job and my boss promotes me to I don't know. Lead paper organizer.
I am giving like Orchid / Iris this opportunity to like actually search files. Like that's the intent. So that's it. So like she can find the important documents she needs that she was trying to find on the desk. If they even find one.
Great idea. And I don't have to worry about getting caught for something. Anything. Maybe. Probably.
Yeah, and above table she can just act like, oh, I didn't know this was important. For real.
I was just looking. My bad.
Yeah. Just looking for a letter.
No.
Didn't know this was important.
How much is my bill for this?
Okay, fair enough. And is that all you're going to do until the guests show up? Is that?
I think so.
I'll make fun of
Yep, that your priority.
I'll make fun of Orchid for sorting fails.
I'm excited. I want to meet the guest. I want to know who it is.
Yeah.
They have to be important.
That will,
That's what my guts are telling me.
We'll do that stuff when Price is back.
Next week.
But the goal of this session is to try and get as much stuff resolved so we can get straight into that next time. Okay?
I smell trouble.
Yeah. I hope I have enough brain cells to answer like the guest next.
You guys went on an etiquette training.
Kinda kuya. I have. Wait, in real life or in game?
In game.
Oh yeah.
Funny.
Etiquette differs from culture to culture as well.
Yeah.
Like some people would say it's rude not to eat the food as soon as you can.
Hey.
What?
I would never.
Yeah, and then there are some like cases where like
You're not even meant to touch
drinking. Yeah, if you don't touch the food that's considered rude, that means you're not accepting their like hospitality. Like not even if you drink the tea.
Oh, that's gonna be hard. Me, I don't like eating other people's food. Like going out, I hate it.
I thought you meant cannibalism, Mikey.
eat other people's food.
BT Prime, BTS.
Eat other people.
Cannibalism. I can't
That's
even
it.
imagine. It's not even good for you. There are no benefits to cannibalism.
Other than, you know, eating.
I mean,
No, getting full.
eating people will make you sick.
Yeah, but you
It'll
won't be
probably
hungry.
kill you. You'll
I
die
mean,
from
if you
whatever
get
weird sickness you get from eating people before you die of starvation.
hurt.
Yeah,
You
but
only
it'd be
get
starving.
sick if you don't cook them.
I don't think. Well, I don't think
Look,
cooking
if
would
you want to
help
know,
it.
you can't know for sure unless you experiment yourself or look it up online.
Because
So you want
because
to watch
cooking
this, or you
will,
want to commit a
will
crime?
definitely eliminate bacteria.
I think
So
the actual structure of human bodies is unhealthy to be eaten by most animals, especially humans.
for real?
That's what I've
Is
heard.
that true?
I don't think cooking it would make it any better.
Would you
Cooking
Yeah.
it would make it taste better.
Seasoning
Yes,
it for
definitely
sure.
a sin though.
pretty sure cooking is more than just for flavor.
But yeah,
Pretty
There's
sure
like
it's
what?
health.
we're one of the few. The
nutrition.
reason we cook so much of our food is to make it, you know, hygienic.
Preserved.
For bacteria and all that.
Yeah.
I don't think that'll help human flesh or
It'll probably
meat
help
and
it. I'm not
whatever.
sure if it
Yeah.
would solve the whole problem. But anyway, let's move on from this topic. Alright, the easiest thing to do right now is to write a list of anything that anybody would like for Ika to give them. Any entertainment,
Yeah.
alchemy stuff
Oh.
to learn, anything.
Alchemy for medicine.
You want to arrange somebody to teach him alchemy and bizarre alchemy, and then that's the thing that he'll be doing whenever he has free time.
Yeah. I'll finish up my medicinal kit training, so I'll get proficient.
Mhm. Hmm.
How about Mikey?
Thinking of things. Thinking. I don't know. I think the only hobby, I don't know, something that Orchid is good or likes to do is the whole cooking thing. So, unless I guess, allowing her into the kitchen, helping staff or something, I don't know.
I'm gonna arrange
But
for
I
you to
can't
be
think of anything.
assistant chef, basically intern there for a bit. For a bit. Good.
Oh my god, you're gonna work with that.
Sounds great.
Like this is, if it was a personal chef, that would be more casual. But this guy's isn't really a personal chef. He's got a weekly basis of supplying over 100 people with food.
Yeah.
So he's very much all about speed, efficiency, and making without compromising quality.
I was going to say like a lunch lady, but then you added the compromising quality bit. I don't think lunch ladies care about
Yeah,
that.
How would it
yeah,
be
anything comes out
compromised?
with the low standard, it gets tossed. Make it again.
No.
Oh, we should beat up the chef guy.
Oh my
On
god.
our list of people to beat up, the gardener, the chef.
These poor staff people, dude. Jeez.
The twins' mother.
This is
There's
just us
also
in
that.
another life. That's all.
Yeah.
Our alternative characters in this area. Those are the people we are going to beat up in that new life. Like a bunch of thugs.
Oh yeah, I guess I'll request something for embroidery. Like maybe a handkerchief and stuff.
That can be very easily arranged. They have plenty of sewing kits and stuff. Just like Grella has all that stuff in their room, and that's just for their personal use. Is use and for work. They probably have tons of spares.
By the way, wait, you know what? I'll message you for that. Okay. The filing room. Hey.
Oh yeah. Round 4, 50. That's how you spell Icar. I've been spelling it very wrong.
Yeah.
How have you been spelling it?
Ikkar.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, no. No.
Yep. Yeah. That's very bad.
Ah,
Oh,
this is the thing.
he's died. Hello.
What happened?
There you go. I think things killed itself.
No.
Things to be dying. Oh my god.
Anyway. Okay. So just put your answers in there for what you want. And I'm gonna put what you've said so far. What's the bizarre one?
Alchemy
Alchemy stuff?
training or herbalism
Yeah.
training. Yeah.
There you go. Happy with that?
Herbalism and alchemy training. Yeah, sure. I'm only after herbalism actually, not alchemy, but yeah, I'll take more skills.
They'll teach you herbalism. They'll get an alchemist to teach you about herbalism. And you probably will not finish at but if you do, they'll start doing alchemy and show you some of the ways that they're related.
I actually have plans for the alarm spell, but I'm not sure where to put it. I'm planning on placing it to the basement and see if the couples will return and I'll get noticed. Or I'll notice if someone's in there again. But I don't know. Since we're investigating the suppliers, we might place it elsewhere.
I've bought a deck of many things. Sorry, that was completely random, but I was just holding the new dice I bought, and I was like, I bought more things. And one of them
Good
was
for
good.
you.
So I now have actual cards to be used. You're welcome. If we ever went into a deck of many things, I have the actual cards. Okay.
Like a friend thing, send it over to Bazaar.
Oh, Bazaar and his lack of magical knowledge is the perfect combination of pain.
I know.
Anyway, right, we'll just let you guys, if you are, just let you guys fill in the things that you want your card to provide you as time goes on. I mean, the only thing that's left unresolved. I'm assuming Bazaar gets back to Gareth, and then Gareth tells Bazaar about Nikar, wanting to know what to give them, wanting to know how best to entertain them, and Bazaar tells them that he wants herbalism alchemy training, and then that information gets passed on to Ikar, and then Orchid and Marco spend the whole time in the files room. What does Bazaar do? What's this about?
Since I'm going to train at the alchemy lab or whatever, I can start checking the supplies.
They weren't going to send you there. They were going to arrange for somebody. Yeah.
Lame.
Well, fine. I'll tell you in advance. They are going to arrange for the professor of alchemy that helped train Ikar when he was younger, who's currently retired, to come out of retirement to train you and then go back when he's done.
Damn. That's a lot of
Yeah, man. I'm going to have
That's
a
a lot
new
of effort.
teacher. We'll see how that goes.
He basically the most qualified person who's not compromised. As you know, professional alchemists are busy being professionals to just randomly train somebody who's not going to contribute to them. And to send somebody who you're not sure is qualified into an alchemy lab, but
Like Bazaar.
that's like sending somebody who wants to be a doctor into a surgery without training. It's dangerous. After you've done some training, they might be willing to send you there. Or the best way to get somebody to just give you their reports on their on where their income and output comes from is to invest, is to offer them, is to say that you want to invest in their business.
Yeah, that was the front, right? We're going to say that the Trinidad family is trying to open a business, we're looking for suppliers, whatever. Isn't that the plan? Or because we sidetracked the Alchemy supplies.
I don't think Mappa would allow the family business
Trinidad family.
thing.
We'll just create a new corporation. It's fine.
You guys have enough money.
Yeah, we're rich.
You could try and purchase. You can try and purchase a company. Be like, hey, we're looking to purchase you, but we want to make sure that then you have good prospects. So we're going to need to review
Are you looking
your
to invest?
inventory and your outputs.
Like,
So that
you could always say that.
you also don't need to give proof that you're going to invest because
Yeah.
you're just saying that you're interested, and they have to prove that they're worth your time.
Yeah. At the same time, we don't really have to use Mappa, the Trinidad name for that because they're practically independent. And Gareth does look important.
I'm very good at looking important. It's one of the key things described to me in my key characteristics.
Look important.
Poses. Yeah. Yeah.
I kick him in the shin.
I mean, your attempts to hurt me do not decrease my value. Anyway.
Kinda like a sim.
Still poses.
Bella, can you give me a boo boo? Anyway. Wait. Does Bazaar do anything? I think the Bazaar is the only one unaccounted for, and Gareth, but wait, go on. Is Bazaar? What's Bazaar doing after putting in his request for alchemy training? Or is he gonna just?
After what?
Is he gonna just take a short rest?
Rest?
Yeah, short rest.
Yeah.
Rest. Is that all you're gonna do for the entire time?
I guess, unless I can sneak into where, or I can sneak into where the teleportation circle is, but I don't think I can do it on my own. So I'll wait.
If you want to set alarm, you could just set alarm for the door.
No, because I'm not sure if there are any other entrances down the bay. Actually,
I mean, on the
no,
door
because
to
it's
the
the cellar, right?
teleportation, not to the cellar. There's only one door to the teleportation. A loot and a deck of cards.
True. That's true, but
Like, what is that? Do you have any other reason to go into that room?
Yeah, I kind of want to lay down a manual trap as well. But I'm still thinking about that. I'm not sure if I'm actually going to do it.
If it's just to do alarm, you don't need to sneak down there. You can just go down there, grab some wine, put down the thing, and leave.
Yeah, that's true.
If you decide you want to put a trap down there, you can also do that by the door. Just try and hide it somewhere.
It's too risky.
Because honestly, it'd probably be less. It'd probably be more noticeable in an empty room, because they'd be able to see inside there while you guys can't. It'd be more likely
Yeah,
for you to trap
exactly.
yourself.
Because if somebody's in there and someone gets trapped, that means we know that that person knows about the hidden room. But if we place it around the cellar, they might just use the excuse of, oh, I'm just trying to move stuff, and so I kind of want to do a sure thing to capture who knows about the inside of the secret room. But
I'll likely
whatever.
just avoid the trap, though.
Yeah, but there's still an alarm.
No respect for privacy.
Cool.
Sister. She comes in, starts cursing at me.
That's just how siblings work.
Yeah.
I used to do that, I guess.
I do that all the time.
Just open the room, leave it open, just leave.
Here's some hair gel. You're a fuck for not using it. Anyway. Basically the sitch. Long live the banks.
What are you doing?
Right. Anyway. Anyway. Where were we? I forgot. She distracted me. Damn it. Where were we?
You may have my number.
To trap or not to trap?
Oh, wait. To trap or not to trap? They'll probably avoid the trap, and if somebody triggers the alarm for outside the door, you can always just sneak down and see if they manage to get in. That means
That's
they're
fair.
trying to get in.
But alarm only lasts for 8 hours, yeah? So I only have one shot at this for the 3 days that we have. Is that right?
So I was yawning. You could get more.
Oh, how do I explain? I should have asked 3.
But you could just say,
Whatever
I
you
used it, it
say.
went out.
No, no way. Can I have 2 more? I'll pay you. I don't know. What do you mean?
Ain't
I'll pay you in friendship.
food.
Friendship.
Ain't
Yeah.
food. Flowers. Macadamia nuts.
Macadamia nuts. That
Tasty.
seems doable.
Is this Leon? I'm asking Leon, not Luke.
I'm answering Leon what Leon would want as Luke.
No. As a valid.
Macadamia nuts.
Macadamia nuts.
Yeah, you can eat them
Oh,
and plant
these are
them.
Macadamia nuts. Cool.
You can put them in a garden.
That seems like a great trade, honest.
That's fair.
Like, Alarm is. I'm not sure if you noticed, but Leon kind of looks down on magic.
He's the only wizard I don't agree with.
He doesn't consider it worth his time.
He's just talented at it, I guess. This is exactly how wizards should act. I don't know.
All wizards should act like the thing they spent most of their life on.
Leo.
You know, but
Yeah.
shit.
Every wizard should be like Leon. How dare you, all of you.
Every
Be like Leon, everyone. Every wizard out there.
see, if more wizards were like Leon, it would either be so talented that that everybody hates them, like Leon is, but he didn't start becoming like this until later. Or they would never learn anything about magic and never become actual wizards.
Yeah. You basically are sorcerers. Woo, woo.
I find it funny that you hate the hard-working wizard folk, but love the nepo baby sorcerers. You hate nobles. But you do
I
realize
just don't like the wizards that make big
you
deals out
just don't like
stuff.
the gameplay of wizard. But like most of these nobles are
Pretty much, yeah,
sorcerers.
I guess.
Like at least the ones that you're hating on.
Yeah, I guess. I just don't like the gameplay of Wizard. Because why? Why? You don't need that much of spells. Just choose your favorites. Come on.
It's a toolkit. I'm a problem solver.
Yeah, but you have friends adventuring with you. You don't have to shoulder
We're
everything.
gonna ask the
Bold of
fucking guy with a stick to solve this equation.
Bold of you
hey,
to
Bizarre.
assume somebody has friends. That's crazy.
Oh no. Oh, they became wizards before adventuring.
Right, let's just take this party for example. Swap one of the spellcasters for wizards, and they'd basically be solving all of the utility problems themselves. Instead of trying to be like, does my quabble fit this hole? That's basically what would happen.
We can
Sounds
just
great.
use alternatives.
It is there are workarounds. That's why you guys have been making progress. You've been finding workarounds. Even, just for the
You're
record,
that
I would like to
awesome.
point out that a lot of your workarounds are get a wizard to do it.
Yeah, that's what we don't do. Wizard. We're just awesome like that.
We just get a different wizard to do it.
Except for Leon. We'll consider Leon.
You can inventory is help that your main alternatives to wizard is like inventory and creativity, which is also good. You can also do that with wizards. They help with that actually because they can create items pretty effectively. You don't need them. You know, it's just nice to have for utility and shit. But they have a very well-defined role. It's just, you know, you can always whip out a job and workshop it. Technically, you don't need a class at all, and you can still make progress.
It will just take some time to complete, but that's okay. It's part of adventure.
You just got to figure out what alternatives are available and which ones work.
Yeah.
I'm a classless character. How do you play the game? I increase my HP and get magic items. I'm the most powerful person in this party.
There you go. There you go.
That's basically Artificer, honestly.
Yeah, actually. It's just
I just have magic items, and I'm stronger than all of you. Anyway, we got sidetracked again. Bazaar is just resting the entire time. And those two are searching through files. So we'll say after the file searching is resolved, it will be time for the guests to appear. Unless you guys decide you want to do. Let's just resolve the file searching. All the files would be categorized by to different groups, and then all of those would be organized by date. There is the personal section, transaction section. There is the upcoming section. Verification section, something, and then other section. What else do you think would be a way to categorize? I think that everything that will be needed in the future, that will be needed as proof of transaction, contract or report, anything like that. And a signature, and then anything that doesn't fit into the categories or doesn't need to be attended. I think that works. We're all in the same room. So we'll be happy to help. You're trying to find things about supplies. It would probably be in the authorized section with reports and stuff. But any attempt to get close to that, Esther would be like, "Oh, that's for official stuff." So. You would need to try and distract her or get her out of the room. Wanted to look at that comment. The room itself is windowless with a old room, so it doesn't have any magical lighting. But it has a completely sealed arch in each corner of the room that you can end on. And just to make sure no fire escapes. Accidentally sets all the files on fire. Bad. You're going to make an attempt to try and look at sewer parts. It would take a while to go through it all, and you would need to figure out a way to get around to Esther. The room itself is locked, so you would entrance.
So if you want to try and do it when Esther's not around without distracting her, or do you just want to try and figure out how to do that later and focus on the letter?
I am with Orchid, so if she wants to do that, I can distract Esther by like asking her to help me look for my letter.
You would have to open files in the same room. I think it would take a little bit more than just, hey, do you mind helping me look through these?
Okay.
And then they open, and then they hear. That's all the files just bash against each other as they get opened.
It seems very risky, and I don't trust myself today.
If you wanted
And
to a distraction, I mean, like something outside the room that Esther has to attend to, so that you have some privacy.
I mean, I could always ask Esther to like just go back to Gareth and inform him to like come here, or like I don't know, send her away. But like, I think it would be nice if Gareth were here. Well, Noel, you guys could like sneak in at night, maybe. I don't know if you guys would take that risk. You could like map out the area for now.
yeah, it would probably be best to not have to worry about a distraction, but definitely keep the area in mind for later.
Okay, so you're
Or
just gonna
later.
try and
Okay.
sneak back in at a later time
Totally.
and focus on going through the letter.
Or like just make sure that like there are no places like the authorized stuff where there might be an alarm spell that might go off. They can just scout the area.
Alarm isn't exactly visible.
Right, no one has detect magic. Oh gosh. Right, I forgot. Orchid is.
Pocket is
Would
100%
have that though.
monk based. She ain't got no magic
Yeah.
at her. All of my
No
magic is
magic.
natural. All natty, baby.
I had
Except for the
forgotten.
gauntlets.
We'll just focus on finding the letter. The letter.
Okay, so it's not really going to be a problem until after Noel's back, which will be after Wise.
Yeah,
This will be after the guests anyway.
in 2 weeks.
Give me investigation checks. One of you can do it with advantage, or both of you can do it individually. Your choice.
Who has a better intelligence?
Intelligence. Don't play with me right now.
No
It's a-
modifier for.
Yeah, intelligence is +0.
You know, I
Okay,
think I'll
we're
give.
we're on the same
I think
board.
I'll let you for this specific situation because I imagine Orchid is familiar with going through files when they're not supposed to be. But at the very least, finding things in files that aren't supposed to be found. I think I'll let you roll individually, but Orchid gets advantage anyway. So
Okay.
go for it.
Investigation.
Wow, that is so bad. 7.
You're not going to find anything this entire time.
Let's see how this goes.
You have advantage.
Wow. It's a 14.
Oh, that's
Esther
fine.
is no help. They rolled a nat one.
Oh my
I rolled a
god.
14 or a 2.
14. You rolled
Yeah.
14.
Yeah, it's a 14.
Okay, you were able to, by the end of that, you get called out early, so you have a chance to get ready for the guest. So it's just to mentally and physically prepare yourself for find any clothes that you would prefer to wear. Up to you. As Ikara gets ready for that as soon as the sun starts. I can recommend you to serve. So you have a couple hours there. You're able to take the drawers out entirely of the cabinet, so you can cordon off entire sections. You're able to, for 14, I'd say you're able to deduce that at least half of them is completely unleaded entirely. As it seems that the way if the letter is in here, they haven't just left it in there. They've seems to have put it in a folder with something else. The letter would be a bit small to fit the filing system out bigger. That's a lot of just opening, checking, nothing. Again. But Orchid is able to narrow it down to a time frame, and then you remove half the things from that time frame by the time you're done. At most, it would take 2 more hours before you find a letter in here or find that it's not in here. Halfway there. Congratulations. Unless you roll really badly. But
We tried.
if you roll really badly,
There's
We
no
all roll
modifier.
ones.
if you roll really badly, you find it, open the letter, read it, put it back. You're like, that's not it.
I've done that before plenty of times.
But you're halfway there. And you put markers in to mark your progress, so that even if unless somebody cooks up massively, they won't go. They will at least make some progress next time as well. There we go. They'll pick up session next time. We have the guest meeting, and I'll pick up next time with you guys going over your quick preparations, just know some stuff beforehand, and then begin the actual meeting. Bye, Greg.
Bye, Craig.